Sorry for the long intro, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'm just starving. Had to grab a little, make some 2 quick hot dogs really quick. But good morning, guys. What the fuck is up? How are we doing? Happy to see all of you guys. Give me one. Let me eat half this hot dog. I'll do my quick little intro. Most American breakfast, man. What can I say? Dude, I'm happy to see you, Clarko. I'm happy you're here, man. I'm happy you're able to be here, you know? What's up, guys? What's up, Frozen? All right. Let me crank this down a little bit. Well, alrighty, fellas. Good morning, 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 good morning. Would you look at us? 27,000 encounters. Man, that happened fast. 27,000 encounters. Look at this. The shiny Durant flipped already, fellas. 1 mil profit. Like, why would I do gym runs when I could just bam, bam, bam? You know, the profit you can make with shiny flips passively. Took me what, 10 minutes to find this flip? And it's 1 mil Pokeyen in like 3 days or less. That feels incredible, dude. It feels like it's been a while since a PokeMMO stream. I don't know what. It feels like a normal one. The Halloween event is officially over. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Congratulations to everybody for participating. The anniversary event should be coming up later this month, which is almost puts my stomach in a knot to say, which is crazy. Good morning, happy Monday, guys. We're just jumping into typical PokeMMO grinds and typical PokeMMO activities. Gonna be shiny hunting for a little bit here. I've got this lore active, and then I'll probably jump over to the PC to collect Pokeyen from the Durant and stuff at some point. But for the little bit of time here, I'll probably just do my normal single encounter shunting. I do want to switch back towards rares now that I'm getting up there in encounters, and I'm definitely, if Mist is here especially, I definitely want to run a prediction today on whether I'll get a shiny or not, because I see myself shiny hunting a fair bit today. Let's run that prediction, fellas. Hope we're all having a good day, though. What's up, what's up? And Grips. Grips. Thank you for the $1, man. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, dude. What hour? It's like what, 12:10 p.m. I stream at 12 p.m. ET Monday through Thursday. It might shock you, but the Christmas event will be at Christmas. I know. Every time, it's crazy. True. All right. Good morning, everybody. I'm going to say good morning to everybody. Drexstein, Kenji, LOH, man, nice to see Alice. Ryu, Raccoon, Prashu, Laz, Grips, Rupix, Shizu, Auk, happy to see you, man. Dimitri, Raccoon again, why not? Mist, Fox, Akul, Lycan, Kaizen, F, TJ, good morning, guys. AZN, good morning. Shizu, good morning. Money Made, Antonio, good morning, guys. Clarko, good morning. Any names I missed? Frozen, good morning. Nan, good morning. Choco Beam, good morning, King. Danny, good morning. Taikaru, good morning. Keanu, good morning. Taikaru again, remind me to check. A Ranger of Oz, good morning, guys. Hector, good morning. Yuffie, good morning. Antonio. Kimaru, Kimaru, good morning. Nintendo Fan Club, good morning. TK, good morning. Andres, good morning. Your 3rd shiny today. Congratulations, dude. Thank you. No, good dude. Don't thank me. Thank you for watching, and congrats on the nice find. Chunkster, good morning. I like the name. Soren, good morning. Baba, good morning. Matthias, good morning. Tiago, good morning. Minimalist, good morning. Arctics, good morning. Electric, good morning. Dude, I love this bicycle skin. It is just phenomenal. Shiny Penguin, good morning. Feeling good today. Happy to see you all. By the way, yes, I almost wanted to do a quick little video on this, but I can just mention it here. Yes, I'm so glad you mentioned that, Kenji. For everyone wondering, this is why I said it's funny. I made a video saying, hey, these, like, let's talk about these investments, and it was like Alpha Zorua, Rare Candies, and some other stuff. And people must have just saw the title and like bought up Alpha Zorua, because the whole thing was like, yeah, you know what? Alpha Zorua could be a really good investment if it's a one-time thing similar to the Kanto starters, or it's gonna be a really shitty one if it's seasonal. So my suggestion was like, don't touch it. It's not really worth the risk. it was confirmed that Alpha Zoro will be seasonal and come back every single year. That means it could still be a good short-term investment, so don't like go panic sell them all, you know? If anybody wants to Shalfa hunt Zorua, they're still going to want to slowly buy them up and stuff and like get a collection going to do that repeated process. So, like, I'm sure Alpha Zoros will still go up to like maybe 1 mil or so, or 1.5 mil or whatever, like even up to like maybe 2 mil peak within the next 6 months, but they'll just, over time, they'll just aggressively continue to drop over years and years. So just keep that in mind. Not a long-term investment. That's the good thing to keep in mind. Shalfa, no way did you really rang. First of all, I actually love Jenny Hypno. It's so good. Dude, no, I'm okay. People always say it's really funny. People have been calling me wholesome for like years and years, Clarko. It's very funny. I don't know if I agree with that. Not that it's a huge compliment. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm wholesome. I think I'm generally I'm just an emotional guy. So, right. So like if I'm really happy and I really like you, I let you know. And if I really dislike you, I let you know. I try to reel that part in, but you know what I'm saying? It's wide duck ass. Yeah, I think I'm more wide duck ass more so than, I think that's probably a better representation of my personality. True and real. Hiroshi just got a shiny pooch. Oh my god, so much is happening already. So much is happening. Go Kuroshi GZ. The Petalburg Goat. That's awesome. Congratulations, Kuroshi. Congratulations. The bar is low for wholesome on Twitch. That is true. That is true. Dude, Kuroshi, congratulations. How you doing? I'm doing really good today, man. Eating 2 hot dogs, drinking a Mountain Dew. I recorded 4 Retropath videos today before starting up stream. I've literally been talking since 9 a.m., you know, nonstop. What kitty did you buy? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I did not pick one up, and I don't really plan to. They're kind of going up at the time being, which is kind of interesting. And maybe they will just continue to grow up, you know, it's totally possible. But I think that they might tank. How many? Look at this. Dude, there's 67 pump cats listed. That amount of supply is really high. And 64 pump trick kitties. Sorry. I don't see this. I think that they're going to go down. That's a really high supply. Obviously, what's it called? The demand is pretty high as well, but I don't know. I'm not super interested. If you want to invest in them, more power to you. I'm not going to invest in much into this Halloween event, or if anything, really. Yeah, I have Whispers always blocked Ring because people try to spam me. I can unblock them, though, to be able to see your Shalfa Hypno. It's always possible, Daniel. I don't know for sure. It's possible, dude, this is insane. It's possible that the Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are in different parts of the cave. I don't know for sure. Oh, thank you for the charm today. Who is this? Untotes. Thank you for the charm, man. Can you pitch it to me? Dungeon Defenders. Dude, Dungeon Defenders is unironically probably the most underrated game of all time in my... I know it's a crazy statement, but like Dungeon Defenders is incredible. The best way to describe Dungeon Defenders is like, imagine if... Did you ever play Orcs Must Die? I mean, that's like the real thing. Like, I think Orcs Must Die kind of came out after. It's pretty comparable. You should not get banned using strings. And if your strings are against the rules in some way, they'll usually log you out and say, hey, go change your strings. But they're not gonna like ban you permanently unprompted. That'll never happen with something like custom strings, from my understanding. Dungeon Defenders is incredible, man. I love it so much. It's just like a 3D hack and slash tower defense game where like you control a unique class. Like I love the Squire, which is like harpoon guns and cannonball turrets, and you set up turrets and you set up spike blockades and different builds, and like it's tower defense. So like think of 3D tower defense, like waves of goblins and orcs and stuff come in. It's a huge mixture of 3D tower defense and hack and slash, and it's such a deep game, man. Like the early game is incredible, the late game is incredible. It's such, you could play that game for thousands of hours. It's so good, man. I really recommend Dungeon Defenders. It's a really, in my opinion, the most underrated game of all time. Yeah, that dude. What an era, man. What an hour. What an era. How can you count the encounters? I have a guide on how to install an encounter counter. If you Google how to get an encounter counter Pokemon, my video should pop up. Yo, Barrels, good morning, dude. Sorry, I'm messaging Casey really quick. Okay. Going for Shelter? Dude, hell yes. Shelter is like, it's probably a shit I should go for more. What's the best? Does anybody know the best location for Shelter? I know there's a bunch of different ones, but I don't know which is like where should you truly go? Like, what's the best very common location? I'm feeling very good today, Edge. How are you doing, man? I don't feel very good every day, but I'm feeling very good today. Happy. I'm lucky to be able to say that, you know? 5 Island Common. Hey, it's okay, Meester. I appreciate the sympathy, man. I really do. We're just gonna keep hunting though and see what happens. New Barktown, very common. Johto. Do you want to go to one of the very common, like do you go like Route 13? Hey Pat, do you think there's a chance for Levitate Gengar to come back into the game? I think there's a chance. Now I'm no PvP expert, and that's I wasn't playing when Gengar Levitate was tested and came out to the game. It came out for a little bit. It got banned away immediately. It was supposed to be way too strong, I mean, which I understand. Like, the thing is, Gengar essentially having 2 immunities, right? Like having Levitate plus being a ghost type, being able to freely switch in against normal type attacks, fighting type attack, well, 3 immunities, right? Damn. Being able to freely switch in against fighting types, normal types, and EQs just allows such a fast-hitting, revenge-killing, like, powerful Pokemon come in, set up nasty plots, like, set up a sub, like, it really just allows Gengar to be enabled so much for free, and it's kind of scary. But I think it's possible to be tested again. I don't know if it would be, like, with things changing and, like, Draco Meteor coming back to High Dragon. Like, I could see Levitate Gengar being power crept in the future. Now, is it time for that? I have no idea. Ask a more talented player like AFC Adino or something. Dude, congratulations, Rusted. That hat is hell on earth to get. Congrats, man. Sorry for talking with my mouth full of dog. Eating a nice hot dog. Yeah, if you don't have a fly ocarina, well, actually, so there's actually a workaround to that, Bep. If you don't have a fly ocarina, you can use a hidden ability access Murkrow, and Murkrow will get Tailwind. Just use that instead of Cottony. Switch out Cottony / Whimsicott for a hidden ability. I think I have a video on it. This new gym rerun tech. Yeah, this is a great little tip. Dude, I never forget when I put out this video, dude, it's so funny, man. It's one of those funny things. Like, when I put out this video, I think the Murkrow hidden ability Murkrow had been in the game for like 1 to 3 months, right? So the amount of people that left comments like, this actually isn't a new gym rerun tech. This has actually been around for a couple of months now, Mr. YouTuber. And it's like, okay, come on, man. Like, for the average person, this is new. Like, I don't know. It was just such a funny. YouTube commenters are gonna be YouTube commenters, you know. They're gonna put their nerd emoji glasses up to the sky and just comment like they just don't care. More power to them. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. Well, actually, Mr. YouTuber, Mr. Streamer. This strategy has been out for over 48 hours, Mr. Streamer, so I wouldn't exactly call it new. That's what it... Dude, I don't know. Anyways. My community is incredible. It's not like... Anyone ever leaving comments like that is never... Like, I always notice people that leave negative comments are never someone, like, in my community, you know? It's always just passerbys, outsiders who are looking to, express a little bit of their emotion. That's okay. True, Shizu. No, you're perfect, Shizu. Yo! Untoad's carrying me today in-game, in IRL. dropping a fucking 7 months. 7 months of Twitch subs with a shiny charm in game active right now. I love you, Untoast. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully my content continues to warrant that, man. What was I saying? I was thinking about something else. Someone asked a good question. Why does Nosepass have no hidden ability in game? So certain Pokemon just don't have access to hidden ability. Not every Pokemon in Pokemon has access. There's no totally, actually, I guess the totally foolproof way, or like mostly foolproof way. Here, let me answer it like this. Sorry. So someone asked in the chat, how come I can't find a hidden ability Nosepass on the Well, first of all, I love you're looking for Nosepass. That's hilarious. I love that Pokemon. And secondly, Lefty, you guys started the fucking, thank you, Lefty, the fucking hype trade. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Lefty. For 3 months in a row is crazy. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Secondly, just not every Pokemon in PokeMMO has hidden ability access. There's not a 100% guaranteed way to tell what Pokemon does have hidden ability access, but there's a couple things you can do. So first things first, you can go ahead and check the Pokedex and go to alphas. Give me 1 sec on this encounter. Check the Pokedex, go over to alphas, and if a Pokemon has an alpha form, it absolutely has hidden ability access in the game. So that's one way to check. Now, secondly, would be, so let's check for Nosepass, for example. Alpha, I don't think there's an alpha Nosepass, obviously. Yeah, no alpha Nosepass. Let's go to the GTL. Let's search Nosepass. Okay, they come up. Perfect. Let's go over to advanced search. Let's go to hidden ability, yes. And none come up. Now, it's possible there's just none listed, but really unlikely with the amount of players, right? So that's a pretty good way to guarantee / confirm. Nosepass with hidden ability is just not implemented. Another way, there's so many checks, right? Go to Nosepass in the Pokedex, go to abilities, and you see how it doesn't say hidden ability anywhere. It just says sturdy and magnet pull. Whereas if I go to like Magnezone, which I know has an alpha form and has hidden ability act, or let's just Charizard, for example. Hidden ability, solar power. See that? That's a great way to like foolproof check as well if you have a specific Pokemon in mind. And pop a gosh darn lore. Good luck to you, Ranger, dude. Lapras is a cool one. Dude, if you have 5k Dittos prepped, that's unbelievably impressive. That's like seriously really cool. Lapras Shiny is incredible. Yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news. No hidden ability Nosepass. I don't even know what its hidden ability is, but I'm sure I would love it. I love Nosepass as a Pokemon. Very cool. Very cool little underrated memer. Hey, Pat, if the difference between Pumpcat and Trick Kitty is already 1 mil, is this a future forecast or is it too early to judge? I would say it's too early to judge personally, but I could be wrong.
Thank you for
Dude, Zaro. Oh, it's Chip. It's Chip donating. Gifting. Gifting. Thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate that. The anniversary event does not have a date. The anniversary event does not have a date, but the devs kind of hinted at they might try to make it in November. But there's never a date for any event, really. It's kind of just when they come out. But we do have historical things like the Christmas event usually coming out on Christmas, you know, yada yada. Sand Force, gotcha. Oh, that'd be crazy cool. 34 unread mails, pog you. It's just fossils and like bought stuff on the GTL, hilariously. That's usually, I think most of this is just cheap fossils. Fossils got super cheap during the Halloween event because like not many people were, you know, fossil shunting during the, you know, you're like making money in some way or another. So fossils just got super cheap. I'm gonna actually check them now. Fossils just got super cheap, and I just bought, you know, a fair bit of them up. Like if they're under 5k, I'm happy to usually buy them up. I'm not like dying for a shiny Ammonite, but at the same time, like I don't know, the purple is pretty beautiful. Like I'm gonna go ahead and honestly buy these hilariously. Like if they're below 5k, I'm pretty happy to go ahead and buy fossils to pop, like, and go for that. I love just fossil shunting is just so nice. It's just really like the fact you don't have to hatch eggs and everything. It's just such a nice way to rare shunt. Been in a couple 100k here. Yeah, I'm probably spending a lot more money than I expect. I'm gonna like buy these 44. I'm spending a lot more money than I expected here on this fossil shunt, but maybe I do want Ammonite more than I realized. There's a lot of 5K ones. Do I really need to buy this many? This is 242 here. I'm not buying that. That's too many. But this 30 stack for 150. I'm gonna stop there. That's gonna put me at 20 mil. I'll stop there, but that's a ton bought, man. Not gonna lie. Maybe we pop him some fossils today. The issue is I have to, man, I have to, what's it called? I have to clean my boxes, man. I've got to sell stuff before I can truly start popping like that. What's up, Brown? My whispers are open, I believe. So if you want to, there you have it, Lefty. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Isn't the anniversary event supposed to be in the summer? So we potentially could get 2 anniversary events within 6 months. Hilariously, yes, that's possible. The anniversary event is supposed to be, it seems like they want to hold it in like July/June. But they were so late on this one this year from Johto. It's getting delayed to like November. I'm really hoping they don't just skip over it. That would kind of suck if we just don't get an 11th anniversary. Lefty is linking me a shiny Suicune with his OT. Are you kidding me? How many shiny Suicunes exist in the game now? Congratulations, man. That is... I mean, congratulations doesn't even begin to... I'm like not hyping this up enough. This is just unbelievable. There's like, what, 2 or 3 in the game? Well, actually, no, like 5 maybe? I don't know. But anyways, it's unbelievable. Congratulations, dude. That is seriously damn cool. Is fossil shunting cheaper than egg shunting? No, it's more expensive. It's more expensive, actually, hilariously. But it saves you time. So the time difference is with... When you pop fossils, you have to sell off a lot of the extras, and that's like the time, you know, but you'll spend like 1 to 2 hours popping, like, selling like 300 to 400 or whatever. Sorting through and selling. The issue is popping eggs, you have to spend like 6 hours just hatching, right? So yeah, the difference of time is pretty... You save time doing fossil shunts, but it's actually slower, or it's actually, sorry, more expensive to fossil shunt, but faster time wise. Even if you resell, yes, even if you resell, it's still way more expensive than... It's more expensive, yes. I'm like pretty certain, as someone who popped tens of thousands of fossils on the way to Cranidos, man, and got my shiny Cranidos from a fossil. Time is money, so you save money. That's, yes, that's also, that's a way to think. That's how, yeah, a way to think about it. The time save like feels pretty huge. Rumel, good morning, dude. How you doing, man? Dude, congratulations, Negative. Yeah, I think it's cool to, you know, Machamp. Machoke is like slightly more green, so it's up to you, obviously, but it's got good IVs and stuff. Like, Machamp's a really cool Pokemon. You could also, if you ever do breed it, this is actually a good reminder. I think Machamp has important egg moves. So you got a shiny Machoke as your first shiny. Is that what you're saying? I think it, well, actually, maybe not. Does it just get Mach Punch? I wasn't sure if, I thought it was an egg move. Okay, never mind. I'm actually full of shit. Never mind. Yeah, so you can just totally evolve that then. Make it a badass Machamp if you want to. Give it Mach Punch. Drain Punch. Yeah, Drain Punch, Mach Punch. Man, Machamp is... They made Machamp good. Machamp was like NU for like... And like NU like dog shit in NU for so long. They gave it access to Mach Punch and Drain Punch and then it just became a total like Conkeldurr. It's crazy. Can't breed it. It's male. You can still breed OT shinies that are male. It's more difficult, but you absolutely can. Check out my shiny breeding guide if you haven't. What would cause the unknown OT? So I have a shiny breeding guide that goes over that so you don't make that mistake. But in short, if you have a male shiny, what you want to do is you want to breed it with a female of the same exact species. So if you have a shiny male Machoke, you breed it with a female Machop, Machoke, or Machamp, or a Ditto. If you have but if you were to take that male Machoke and breed it with a shiny of the same egg group but different species. So if you took the male Machoke, bred it with a female Conkeldurr, it will come out unknown OT. Because what happens is you're taking, because it would come out Timber, and you didn't catch a shiny Timber, you caught a shiny Machoke. So you can't like fudge the OT, right? Because imagine if you could catch an OT male shiny Magikarp and breed that with like a female Bagon, right? That would be bullshit. If that would, you know, that's why that creates unknown OT. If you like try to change the species. Your males are full. Are my males full? I didn't even know that. Oh shit, apologies. Okay. I will go collect that very soon, Shoto. I appreciate you trying to send me stuff, man. Thank you. I'll go collect stuff and clear my mail here fairly soon. New to your channel? I actually have a side channel, Riley, called Retropath, where I mostly cover the other video games I'm playing at the current time. Recently I've been playing Dungeon Defenders and Doom 2016, although I've been really disappointed by Doom, unfortunately, which really saddens me. I was really excited for this game, and I just have not really enjoyed it for whatever reason. I mean, I know the reasons, but sadly. Over the past 2 years or so, I've played the Borderlands franchise. I've played Crash Team Racing for the first time. I 100%ed Bully over the past 2 years or so. Played Dante's Inferno. I played a lot of different games on the side and stuff here and there. Kingdoms of Amular Reckoning, some great games I've played over the last 2 years or so. Obviously, I love things like Minecraft, Skyrim, Stardew Valley. I put out a video recently on Retropath that covers games that I always go back to, games I always return to. And then I also have a video covering my top 10 favorite games of all time. All right. Just so you just have an issue with my just, it just counts for everything. We're going to do the same issue. I've heard of, yeah, I have heard of people having an issue where it's either just counts hordes or just counts singles, something like that. I honestly, maybe try like the troubleshooter I would check that out, like try to troubleshoot specific encounters or something. Other than that, man, I don't have a great suggestion. If you followed my troubleshooting guide and yeah. Beyond that, if you're still having issues, probably go to the forums. That video really encompassed everything I understand about the encounter counter. Fuck, I really appreciate that, Riley. Happy to hear it, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful, entertaining, you know, something valuable to your daily life, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Retropad is just it's just a fun, casual, like, also, if you guys, I do really appreciate subs on that channel right now. If you guys want to watch, obviously don't sub just to like be a dead sub and never watch my videos. I don't need the sympathy subs. I appreciate it, but if you want to sub to Retropad, I'm on the race to 1,000 subs on that channel. I'm at 902. I've been doing daily videos on that channel until I hit 1,000 subs, which is a pretty cool challenge that I've really been enjoying. So yeah, if you want to check out Retropad content, check out what I do other than PokeMMO. That's really the best way to check it out. Just a fun channel for me to casually explore other games and just play what, you know, kind of do little playthroughs here and there of whatever I'm enjoying, yada yada. So if you enjoy it, check it out. I appreciate it. If not, that's obviously fine. If you just prefer PokeMMO content from me, that is totally fine. I super get that. Like, a lot of people like myself go to certain YouTubers for certain reasons. You do not have to care about my personality. You know, if my informative content is what you're here for, I super get it. But I appreciate those who might be interested. Yeah, dude, CTR blew my mind. I never played, so if I doesn't know, CTR is Crash Team Racing. I never played Crash Team Racing growing up. Not once, okay? Zero nostalgia for this game. And it, like, so quickly became my favorite kart racer of all time, which was previously Mario Kart 64. I couldn't believe it. CTR felt so good, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the subs. Thank you so much for the subs on that channel. All right. I'm doing daily videos until 1,000 subs on that channel. And I'll probably still do, once I hit 1,000, I'll still try to do every other day or every 3 days. But I cannot, I'm going to be honest, I absolutely cannot keep up. Daily uploads on 2 different channels has been brutal. It's been a really fun challenge. Cannot do it long term. Absolutely not. What's up, Dom, man? How you doing today? I had a pretty, dude, my weekend felt so long, you know? Which is a good thing, I guess. You know, I had a break here and there. I've never played Worms Armageddon. Obviously, know of it. Isn't it pretty damn expensive on N64? Like around 800 to 1,000. Let me double check. I feel like that's one of the more expensive. Oh, dude, I just realized I also had one of the most insane. I had my best ever thrifting find recently. Yeah, it's like 650 complete unboxed on N64. I had my best ever. It's only $17 on PS1. That's funny. I had my best ever, not PS1, it's also on N64, but yeah, gotcha. I had my best ever thrifting find recently for retro games. It was actually unbelievable. I really want to, I'm going to do a video breaking it down at some point because, yeah, it was just crazy. I spent, It was like $40. The guy just gave me a bulk. He was a crazy deal at like a thrift store. He was like, yeah, $40 for everything. And I was like, fucking yeah, man, sure. Casey also got some like blinds. Like she got some stuff. Like her stuff alone, I think was around $20. And I think this is going to sound insane. I calced up everything. I don't want to spoil it too much. I'll say it was over $500 worth of stuff is what I'll say. And you'll have to watch the, and I spent 40, which 20 of which was like other stuff. So, I'll do a video on that on Retropath at some point. It was sick. Yeah, the N64 worms is crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. How do you make big bucks? Like 10 mil plus with gym runs only. 2 mil with gym runs only should be pretty fast, like 2 weeks. I think the main thing to keep in mind, Dominic, is that PokeMMO is a marathon, not a sprint, you know? I think keeping in mind that MMOs are just long-term adventures is important. And just looking to make like incremental benefits here and there. I have a video that covers the process to be a billionaire in Pokemon, which is kind of funny. I have RuneScape content on this channel, but it's bad. I would love to try some RuneScape content on Retropad at some point. That'd be fun. Maybe I'll probably like a free-to-play UIM or something, which is funny, but I like that stuff. I'm missing a bunch of chats. Ghostly Lantern price, dude, it could go down, it could go up. That's a total coin flip. Yeah, PS1 worms is, I just said like it's $17 USD eBay on average. It's pretty cheap. But N64 copies are like 200 loose, 600 completed box. Price chart, if you ever want video game prices, guys, price charting is just, it's the only place to go. It's so much, yeah, it's just the best way to do it. You can get into, once you get into niche stuff like actual wear and tear and like condition, like obviously like checking eBay and like doing it. There's other stuff you can do, but like for the general population, price charting is going to be everything you need. It's super good. So if you have old video games you don't know the value of, pricecharting.com. They should sponsor me. It's a fantastic, just such a good fucking tool. It'd be interesting. For $20. Oh, it might be the PAL version. So every video game PAL is worth less because they're dog shit. Sorry to the Europeans out there, okay? The reason why is that all PAL games run at what, 25 FPS? Or no, 50 FPS for 60. All PAL games just run slower. So yeah, Worms Armageddon, PAL N64 is like $18 loose, 53 complete in box. US N64 Worms, $200 loose, 650 complete in box. Yeah, the difference between PAL, yeah, so PAL games just run slower, which is why you either don't run, yeah, PAL games copies are shit, true, based and true. That's why usually if games are speed run and NTSC and also PAL, there's usually like a time conversion. Loose worms, ew, yeah. So like that was something discovered back in the day. It was like if you were playing PAL Mario Kart, all of your times were always fucking slower than NTSC. Why would they do that? It was some sort of power thing because the power, like the way electricity works and flows in the US is different. Like the wattage is different. Not the way that flows, but like the wattage is different. Like if you like plug something, like power outlets are different in the US and the European shit. Yeah. Yeah. PAL shit sucks. It's just an inferior format. Not the refresh rate of PAL and CRTs. Yeah. It limits the FPS and it's like an electricity thing. I think. I could be wrong. This is mine. I'm just a fucking little gamer. I have not, Dom. That's hilarious. I'll try to keep an eye out for that. Sorry if I missed chats, guys. I've been a lot of talking today, a lot of rambling. Yes, I was gonna say how funny is that, Fairy? And thanks for that. I like when people, I appreciate that. So yeah, you actually want to play Guitar Hero 2 PAL version and not NTSC. There's one that's impossible to full complete, but it's possible on PAL. That's so funny. Like I'm at like. But that's the funny thing with PAL is like you're actually playing at a slower pace, so like games are easier, but they take longer. How funny is that? Yeah, that's so funny, man. What actions get limited when you log out at a bad time? Oh, like when you like get like when you like white out from a battle. I see what you're saying. When you log back in, it says actions are limited. I'm pretty sure the only one that I know of, hilariously, is hordes. You can't summon hordes if you like get logged out and like log back in and it says that message, which is very funny. Have you played Pokemon Planet? Yes, I am not a fan of Pokemon Planet by any means. I'm sorry. To the Pokemon Planet fans out there, it is not the game for me. I'm actually so glad you asked that question because it brings up an interesting discussion surrounding the Pokeforce. I don't know what's called drama, the Pokeforce stuff, the discussion. Someone asked me in chat, have you played Pokemon Planet? And yes, I have. Pokemon Planet is one of the older Pokemon MMOs, and in my opinion, Pokemon Planet was outdated upon release and never caught up. Pokemon Planet is like not even in the top 5, not even worth playing in my opinion. I know it's a hardship, it's my opinion. If you enjoy Pokemon Planet, I am so happy for you. I encourage you to keep playing. I encourage you to have a blast. Try other games though. And this is like, and if you know, play what you enjoy. But this brings up the Pokeforce thing. I've done some videos and I did some stuff covering a new upcoming Pokemon MMO recently called Pokeforce. And I've done this in the past. I've made videos covering other Pokemon MMOs. But this was one of the first times I saw people saying stuff like, I'm staying loyal to PokeMMO. I'm only ever going to play PokeMMO. And this is bad for a couple reasons, right? Because firstly, you want to try other games to have the frame of reference of what a good Pokemon MMO should look like and how PokeMMO could be improved. Like, you want to have that reference. You want to have other things to do. As well as, what if Pokeforce is better than PokeMMO? Are you just going to be stubborn and stick to PokeMMO for the heck of it? That's exactly what Pokemon Planet fans did. This is the direct parallel. There's a lot of Pokemon Planet players who either stubbornly stuck with Pokemon Planet because it's just what they started with and didn't switch to PokeMMO, or they just never even gave PokeMMO a try. And PokeMMO is 1,000 times better than Pokemon Planet. It's like kind of crazy, obviously, in my opinion. Imagine all of those Pokemon Planet fans that are like, I see them all the time in my chat, like now making the switch over much later, right? Like over to PokeMMO. Imagine if they just played in 2012 when it came out, or in 2013 or when they first heard about it. To be so stubborn and to like not try other games and to be loyal to one game just for the sake of it, it's just not good. It's not good for anybody. It's not good for the game you're playing. It's not good for the competition. It's not good for building the best game possible. I love PokeMMO with all of my absolute heart, right? That doesn't mean there's not things that can be improved. That doesn't mean we need to shit on the devs either. Being a dev is a really hard job, and you get a lot of critique for it from, you know, armchair game developers like myself, like, you know, KekW. There's no reason to be deathly loyal to any game, brand, whatever, right? You always want to be like doing the best thing, like playing the best game, playing the best Pokemon MMO. If Pokeforce is truly better than PokeMMO, it's really, really unlikely, hyper unlikely, especially on release. It probably takes them years and years of development and improvements and communication to ever get there. But if it is, why would I not start playing? And maybe I'll play both. You know, maybe I'll play Pokeforce and PokeMMO for a while, and if it truly gets better, I'll you know, switch or something like that. But it's just being loyal to one just because you feel the need to be. It's just not healthy. It's just not healthy. I don't think it's good. Now, if you want to keep if Pokeforce is better than PokeMMO, and you want to keep playing PokeMMO because you've put more time into it and you love, there's nothing wrong with that. That is totally fine. But I do think saying things like, I'm going to stay loyal to PokeMMO and I'm not going to try other games it's just closed-minded. Don't do that. I preach a lot of open-mindedness in my streams in my community. It's very, very important to growing and growth and getting better and better as people and as gamers, of course. That's my little spiel on that. I think it's important. There we go. What mods do you use? I have a video called Top 3 Mods, or like the mods I use in PokeMMO. Yo, what's up, Asian? How you doing, man? I had a pretty good weekend. It felt really long for whatever reason. I had a lot of fun playing Pokeforce. It's fun. It's obviously so basic. Yo, Whammo's got the straight up like Wikipedia fucking information. PAL was 50 hertz, 50 FPS, 220 volts versus NTSC 60 hertz versus 110. PAL's slightly higher resolution, so better. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of funny. Just less noticeable. Gotcha. Than 10 frames per second. Yep, fair. I didn't know the picture quality was better. That's actually cool. Pokeforce for the quest. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Karma, I do not, unfortunately. Not to. It's maybe let me check. It sounds familiar-ish. I don't want to like no slight at someone. I just don't watch that much. Karma Jolt. He's at 100K plus subs. I don't know this guy, but he's obviously much bigger than me. That's cool. It's not everyone in the comments was like, pro is better. But yeah, it's just so funny to me, Ramel. I don't understand the like I mean, I do. Humans are tribal. Right, I mean, I do, yeah. I can sit here and say, oh, I don't understand why. Well, no, I do understand. It's people are tribal, for better or for worse, right? You can be tribal in a fun way. Like a fun way to be tribal is with sports, right? Sports are a fun, casual way to be, you know what? Oh, fuck the Steelers. I'm a Ravens fan. Have a little fun. You can go too far, obviously, but like, there's a lot of things that you shouldn't be tribal with. This is the obvious one. We're not gonna get into it. We never talk about this here on the stream, but like politics, people treat that as like a sports team essentially, and it becomes very tribal as opposed to going point by point. That's a tough one. Like, people become tribal over things that are serious and affect people's lives and are just sad. And like, when you should be like, stick to being tribal on fun stuff. Okay. If that's where you need to get out that urge, you know, I think I'm trouble for team Mister based. That's, yeah. When it comes to hurting other people, that's important. But anyways, that's the meme. Dude, nice. Zake, I'm glad you got it, man. Clone Hero. Yeah. I love Clone Hero players, man. Hell yeah, Fairy. I fire up. Hell yeah, dude. We love the Clone Hero fan base. I've seen some good. I've played Clone Hero very little, very little, and never with a guitar. I've always played on like mouse and keyboard because I don't have a USB guitar. Maybe one day I'll get more into that. Seems so cool. When's the fashion contest? Doesn't your cute's fashion contest end like either today or very recently, or soon or something like that? Oh, I should run a Gamba. I almost forgot. Mist said he couldn't. Sorry, I think Mist had a power outage. Or no, he ran it. Wait, he ran it, didn't he? Wait, when was this ran? Created by Mist. No, I think he got this done. In the next hour? Wait, why was this in the next hour? Submissions closed. Wait, when was this ran? Summary. I don't think this should say the next hour. That should be... Did I run this? Did you guys gamble on the thing today? Was this prediction today? Or is that from a previous stream? Yes? Okay. I want to preface, that shouldn't say the next hour. That should just be today. I don't know why it says next hour. Well, I did at least? Okay. This should be for today, not the next hour. That's important. Hey, super fair, Fairy. I'm happy to hear that. I should get back to Clone Hero at some point, man. It's super fun. Yeah, dude, yeah. It's kind of crazy how much rarer and harder to get like those Guitar Hero guitars are getting, or especially like the full drum sets, you know, for like Rock Band. Like those are, cause like there's a lot of them, but they just take up so much space. So many of them got just like thrown away. You know, what's a Gamba? It's like a Twitch point thing where you like bet your channel points on Twitch. Like, will I get a shiny or not? And you win channel points if you win the prediction. Do a video looking at it? No, I already did a video showing off the fashion contest, right? I don't think I do a video judging because that's kind of, yeah. I just kind of go through and I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Clone Hero Keyboard Warriors Rise Up based. Clone Hero seems super cool. Good luck to you, Laz, at the shunt, man. We'll see, because I know your cute's fashion contest does it by... I don't know, does it by, what's it called? Does it by, like, screenshots? That's all, dude, yes. Getting Guitar Hero, like, you want to avoid buying Guitar Hero guitar. I own 2 Guitar Hero guitars that I've bought at thrift stores. Avoiding getting them, but they're both PS2 ones, which is what I play Guitar Hero on. I probably should get a 360 one though, because it's just a better quality. I feel like the 360 game is probably just better quality versus PS2, and you get achievements and stuff probably. I probably should put a little more effort into looking for a 360 guitar. Anyways, yeah, getting those at thrift stores or yard sales, or yeah, getting those at IRL versus having to ship those, man. Whew, shipping Guitar Hero guitars and the drum sets sucks. Christmas Viking attire, I love that already, Black Talon. Dude, of course. Yo, JR, thanks for the fucking kind words, man. Catch the Beldum. No. What a waste of time. What's the best Ivy shiny you caught? My shiny Scraggy was like 3x31, correct? I think that was my best. Wii controllers are only for Clone. That's so interesting. I want to get a Xbox One just for actual 360, but that's interesting that Wii's ones are the best. Is there a reason why? I would have never guessed that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm more talking about just playing on console, guys, not actually Clone Hero. But yeah, I appreciate the It's good to know for Clone Hero as well. Yeah, they got like battery corrosion, no life. That's brutal. That's yeah. You're gonna get a shiny today, man. We shall see. We shall see. Negative. I just caught a shiny Bayleaf. No fucking what, dude? How many rare shinies will chat get today? Lefty linked their shiny Suicune. We saw a Shalfa Hypno. No way, dude. I need a link. If you have a Whisper, Alfred, if you have a Whisper for that, I would love to see it. What the fuck is happening today with chat's shinies, man? Someone linked me a Shalfa Hypno earlier. Then I got linked a shiny Suicune, and now someone is saying they just caught a wild shiny Bayleaf. That is unbelievable. That is crazy. And we talked about the price of 75% charms. I've been trying to avoid, not really avoid it, but dude, I mean, just stop. Oh my god, this is another reason to not do gym runs right now. Charm prices are disgusting, dude. They're gonna tank once the anniversary event comes out. But the scary thing is, what if the anniversary event doesn't come out in November? What if we have to wait until like next year or Christmas event or something, man? Or Lunar New Year, worst case, that would be terrible, right? Like, Rich's charms prices are crazy right now. We need more supply flowing in from events, man, ASAP. No, oh my god, no, Sosa, that's not. Oh my god, never. You're just buying things you need. Don't apologize for that. Never let people think you need to apologize for that either. Watch global. Okay, let me open global. Okay, got global open, Alfred. A terrible sentence, but for you, man. Oh my god, there it is. You're kidding. You just caught this? Yeah, today. This is like 8 minutes ago. No way, dude. Talk about, dude, congratulations. My chat is killing it today. I've got to catch up, man. You guys are embarrassing me at this point. Dude, congratulations. That's crazy. Alpha Hypno, Shiny Suicune, Shiny Wild Bayleaf. Talk about, dude, imagine this was a shiny rating competition. That'd be crazy. That's unbelievable. Congratulations, guys. Nice shinies. That is, wow. And shinies for, yeah, that's like unbelievable levels of shinies. Like it almost like it's like a, man, it like tricks your mind. When chat humiliates us, that's every stream, dude. Okay, that's every stream. That's unfortunate, patient. That using Exola is a weird thing. It sucks sometimes. Yeah, a headache to find a good deal on them. I feel you, Fairy. Yeah, finding them like working, finding them like, you know, locally, it's tough. "20 minutes left on this charm and we'll head back." So, okay. I've got 20 minutes left on the shiny charm. After this charm, I'm going to head back to the PC, collect the Pokeyen I have sitting, also collect all the fossils I have in my mail, and then I might pop a charm, and maybe I'll go for Almond. No, I can't. Never mind. I keep forgetting. I have my PC's too full, but I'll be doing some regrouping and some money and stuff. We'll do some business here in a sec. Some business. Peepo business. Do I have that emote in chat? I'm pretty sure. Do I have Rat IRL business? I'm here for business. Peepo business. Fuck, I was about to say, I assume some sort of mistake was made, Panda. It's so, dude, the amount of times I've made that mistake, Panda. It happens to the best of us. Sorry to hear it, man. Well, that's perfect for autumn. Wait, what about it, Alfred? Oh, for wow, yeah, that's beautiful. For Bayleaf. Dude, nice, Sosa. Love 270. Nice, nice. I love that emote. I love, yeah. Rat IRL business, Peepo business. The business emotes are good memes. Underrated. When you're working on that, you're actually gonna mid-E kit as long as enough inputs. Wait. I didn't realize, I probably should have guessed this. I didn't even know Clone Hero had... Can you play? Are there like songs that have drum maps for Clone Hero? I probably should have... I mean, it just makes sense, but I just didn't know that. How long has that been a thing? Clone Hero's been around for so long, dude. Kind of crazy. Dude, good luck to you, Clarko. Hell yeah, man. But amulet coins also have gone up in price a bit, but let me check. Let's actually check amulet coins. Amulet coins, I think last time were like 21k last I checked. They had gone up in price a bit, but they seem to be going back down a little bit. The thing with amulet coins was that they had gone up in price because Thief was like bugged and nobody could go Thief farm them, and people need them right now. So it's like, that was a recipe for disaster. But they seem to be a lot better right now. Yeah, dude, I feel you, Panda. Team Rocket that Bayleaf, god damn it. Ugh, god damn it, man. Evolve Shiny Dratini? Question mark. It's really up to you, man. If you're asking whether you should or not, that's a personal preference, whichever you prefer. I think Covet, if I'm not mistaken, has a different mechanic than Thief. There's some sort of difference. What's the difference between amulet coin and the charm? I just if you just hover over the item, man, it just tells you the percentage, right? So if you just Google, that's an easy one, man. 50%. So actually, no, never mind. Don't let me tell you that because I'm actually wrong. So amulet coin gives you a 50% Pokeyen boost. Richest charms gives you a 75%. That's the difference. Well, there's a 75% and a 100% charm. Sorry, I should. The amulet coin not saying what boost it gives is very funny. I remember you talking about Little Gun Pokemon. What ended up happening with that? What was in reference to what? What was I saying about it? What's the rarest unclaimed shiny in the game? I don't know if there is any unclaimed shinies anymore. Hilariously, I don't know. For a while, it was Blue Stripe Basculin. I mean, probably some Shalva or something. I'm sure there. Oh no. Wait, no. What's the rarest unclaimed shiny in the game? I couldn't remember. This is the easiest answer. It's Shaman. Shiny Shaman does not exist, and you cannot breed it. So you have to wait until Lunar New Year event. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Shiny Shaman's the rarest shiny in the game because it's possible to get, but no one has one, which is really crazy. Are you? No. I never was. I want to preface. I am 100% positive. I was never saying that Little Cup was coming. I want to preface. Little Cup used to exist in PokeMMO. So Little Cup used to exist, but they got rid of it. And people often advocate for Little Cup coming back to the game. I would have never said it's 100% coming for sure. People advocate for it to come back all the time. Yo, Cody.
Thank you for
Cody the Codfish. Thank you, man. I actually made, not Codfish, but Catfish yesterday. I kind of hate Catfish. I'm sorry to the Catfish fans. It's like, I'm not a fan. Anyways. Cody, appreciate the sub, though, man. Thank you so much. Hey, I say Catfish, not Cod. Cod is fine. I like Cod. You can make whitefish, like shitty whatever whitefish, like really good in my opinion by just like sprinkling a bunch of seasoning on it. Yeah, I really don't like catfish. I'm not a picky eater. I mean, I'll eat it, but it's probably like my least favorite fish. Catfish is not good, dude. I'm not a fan. I've had it fried. I've had it baked, and I just drown it in seasoning, and it's like whatever, but it's not great. I appreciate it, Cody. Thank you so much. Hopefully the content's been helpful. I appreciate it, man. Your content's awesome, dude. You leaving the positive feedback. It means the world, man. Thank you. Goes true. But has better PP. That's interesting. Fish pie. I never had fish pie, so no comment. No comment on my fish pie take. Shalfazora. Yeah, wait, there's no. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Shalfazora is another hyper rare shiny that I'm assuming doesn't exist yet. That's a cool one. Yeah, it's possible and there's none yet. That's awesome. That's interesting. Red Pollock? I mean, like fish sticks, right? Like I don't other than that, I don't think so. Pollock? I don't think I've had like just Pollock. I don't think. Yeah, dude, I don't know the mullet fish, so just cheap white fish. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know. People dick on cheap white fish. I like cheap white fish if you like. It's not like incredible. I don't know. You can make it pretty good. It's not like incredible, but it's like good. I like cheap white fish when like just smothered in like a nice seasoning. That's so funny. Chip plays. It sounds nasty. Pollock? I'm interested, man. Good luck to you, little Zoro. Yeah, like tilapia. Like I eat unironically. Like I eat a lot of tilapia with a lot of like yeah, like yeah. It's fucking good, man. I don't mind it. The burger sauce all fish is great. It's probably all fine. Most fish is nasty. IMO. There's definitely people who just hate seafood. Some people just don't like, or like, yeah, some people just have a harder time eating seafood, which I understand. It depends. Like, I like seafood a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Ultimate. I love clams, dude. Clams are fucking awesome. I haven't had as much oysters and stuff, but clams and scallops are fucking incredible. I don't know, man. Clams dipped in butter is so nice. I don't know. Oh, I like a lot of seafood. Obviously, crab is incredible, but okay, I live in Maryland. For those who don't know, Maryland is like the crab state. Okay, when you get like a bushel of crabs here, it's all like fucking crusted over in Old Bay, and it's delicious. The issue is, my issue with crabs, and I'm fucking from Maryland. Okay, I'm literally from the crab state. The issue with crabs is, I swear to God, I lose more calories picking and smashing away the fucking shells to get to the little scraps of pico meat than like I actually could just eat crab permanently, because I lose calories faster than I'm gaining them by eating them. It's unbelievable. Even with all the technique, all the whatever the fuck, like it's just smashing open crab sucks. You usually cut yourself. At least if you do it like a long time, you'll end up cutting yourself. Like, dude. Crab eating, yeah, it's awesome. It's a fun experience, but it's annoying, dude. If you actually want to just eat something else. But it's fun. It's for the culture of opening crabs and stuff around a table. Fried shrimp is fine. Yes, crabs. Your fresh crab is awesome. Oh, Manu hunting. This is the best spot in the game for shiny Bagon. I haven't had enough oysters. I don't really know. Yeah, fair, Magic Genie. I mean, seafood's gonna be more expensive in most places, like in like fucking Japan. Seafood's pretty cheap, and like you can get some cheapish seafood in like Baltimore and certain places in Maryland, closer to the Chesapeake and stuff, or closer to the Bay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Can't crabs, I'm allergic. Damn, crab is very good. But yeah, it's just a pain to eat. Good luck for Bagon. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Cheapens? I have no idea, Tibbs. I don't know enough about it. Oh, it's cool to hear, though. Always cool to hear. I just want the UU 10,000 point reward. I got a full setup for the Slowpoke costume. Let me check it out right now. What's the hat right now? Dude, it must be brutal to get. Dude, to get fucking UU games right now. I'm pretty sure that tier is like, maybe, well, actually, maybe, how's it with the event over? Look at that. Numbers have rebounded a bit. 1,600 games played versus OU's 200,000. That's kind of sad, but okay. Things are rebounding a bit. Things are rebounding. I have not, dude, this is really sad to me. I keep saying this is the biggest. This is so sad, actually. This is the least amount of games played for NU and UU that I've ever seen in my entire life. It is actually crazy how dead these tiers are compared to OU. I need to do some NU gameplay coverage soon, because it's just sad, man. It's really unfortunate to see. Let me check the rewards really quick though. For UU, let's see. Not doubles. UU. Why can't I? UU. The Yawn Hood. That's even just cute alone. It's like very like pig-esque to me. Obviously, you're going for the slow bro look. That's awesome, dude. Good luck to you. That's a cool one too. Damn. Okay, they kind of have some cool ones. Or what's randoms? I don't care about the Rat Hood though. Good luck to you, man. Oh, the Bidoof one. I need to work for some of those at some point, but they're just such long term. I don't play PvP that much, you know. That's a tough one, but good luck to you on your journey to that hat, dude. Do you think it matters what PvP tier you start PvP in? Is it any easier or harder to start in? Yes, 1,000,000% it matters. That's actually a great question. That's a fantastic. If you jump into NU from scratch, you are gonna get dumpstered. I'm sorry, dude. NU players and UU players are just way better, because like on average, because there's just more OU players, right? So like Most people play OU. I think starting in randoms, I have a whole video. If you haven't seen it, if you want to get in PvP, man, I have a fantastic hour-long guide of like from scratch getting into PvP. Doubles is that is true. I always forget doubles, but you're actually correct. Doubles is definitely the hardest to just jump into. You'll get dumpstered even harder. But yeah, start in randoms and then branch off into OU would be my recommendation for most players. I have a full from scratch to like tournament like progression guide for PvP on my channel. I really recommend it. It's pretty solid. Had a great collaboration with AFC Adino, who's a fantastic, the best YouTuber for PvP PokeMMO content. Yeah, if you're looking into getting to PvP from scratch, I feel like I do have a pretty good guide on it. I don't have a, you know, I'm not super confident on every guide I have, but that one, my rare shunting guide. You know, I got some good guides, I guess. I put a little bit of time into this game. Behind the UU ladder, good luck to you, man. Shiny rat hat for I don't care about the rat, dude. Needs the black. I would go for the black rat. I don't like the normal one, but I would go for the black rat hat. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to get dumpstered. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's honestly, yeah, that actually is a great way. If that's your mental, that's Giga Brain. If your mental is, yeah, I want to get dumpstered in PvP, you're gonna enjoy PvP because if you're new, you're probably gonna get dumpstered. Dude, PvP is tough to get into. You've got your like, don't worry. Do not worry about your win losses for like a while from getting into PvP. Like, just worry about you. I cover all this in my guide. I just go watch my guide, but just focus on learning one new thing every game. If you can learn like 1 to 3 things every game, like, I should watch out for, I should watch out for Trick Rotom because that can like disable a Pokemon and like really be painful. Watch out for this lead Pokemon. Watch out for this ability. Oh, fuck, Shadow Sneak Glade. You gotta watch out for that. Like, just learning something new. Oh, watch out for this water absorb ability. Like, learn 1 to 3 new things every battle, and you will get better and better and better. And it's easy to like know. Like, most people know that the hard part about PvP is stuff like most people know that Quagsire has water absorb, right? But how many people actually remember when facing down an opponent with a Quagsire on their team, but maybe they have like a Golem in right now? How many people remember, oh, they're going to switch to Quagsire, I shouldn't surf here, right? Like, that's we're actually remembering it in the battle and in situations. That's what's hard about PvP. Even if knowing the information is not enough. It's about knowing the information and actually being able to recall that information and implement it while also picking your moves. And you're almost like, Pokemon PvP is almost like playing into 2 heads at once. You're predicting what your opponents, like, you're playing through their head and playing through their game while also playing through your own, right? That's the tough part about Pokemon PvP. Is that true, Altastic? I didn't know pick up here. Oh, maybe I should try some payday. Or talking about someone else. Maybe talking about someone else. Single encounter in Quilava 45. Quilava maybe also the lures are pretty cheap. I wouldn't, if you want to do that, more power to you, Clarko. But lures are really cheap, man. I think it's better to like save the time. Like, lures are only like 15k an hour. They're really cheap, dude. I will say. They're playing chess. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Fuck, Laz. Little extreme, but maybe. I don't know enough about that. Time versus cost. Like, the way to think about it is like, if you do 1 gym run, I feel like you don't have to worry about offsetting the cost of lures when doing single encounters. If you want to, for certain things, like quick ball and shroomishes might be good. But things like if you're hunting at Quilava for Suicune or hunting here for Bagon, like maybe something, but like it's really like time versus cost, like you said. Expert lures only cost like 15k an hour, maybe 20k at max, but like it should be like 15k an hour. So like, imagine if you do a gym run and you make 300,000 Pokeyen in 1 hour, right? You'd have to do how many hours of lure hunting to like work that off? Like 1 gym rerun, that's crazy. Think about that. 1 gym rerun, 1 hour of gym run is equivalent to 20 hours of lure shunting. Like that's how cheap lures are. Like that's crazy. They seem expensive when you buy them, but like that's really impressive. I know, yeah, it's so good. Do you enjoy reading, Pat? Dude, it's the classic thing of absolutely I enjoy reading. Now, do I read? Hell fucking no. It's like one of those things that like reading is objectively good for you. It's so good for you in so many ways. It's like reading before bed to like calm, like, you know, wind down. Now, do I actually read? Not really. Now, it's really funny you asked me this. I actually bought a book for the first time in like, dude, fucking 5 years, 6 years. I don't know how long, but like a non-gaming book. I bought what's a manga to be hilariously fair. I bought it's so funny they mangafied this series. So my favorite book series growing up was the Vampire's Assistant, which was written by Darren Shan, which is like also like it's a funny meme. It's a really interesting, like edgy, gory, like vampire meme that was always really cool to me. I don't really care about vampires, but the way they told like these specific ones were really cool to me. But it's like Cirque du Freak. Yeah, if you know it, you'll be like, OMG, it's really, really good. There's some really crazy stuff in it. Really crazy scenes. But they mangafied it, so I bought the Cirque du Freak Volume 1. They made it into a movie as well, but the movie was pretty bad. But it was interesting. I never read Demon. I don't know what Demon is about. But yeah, Cirque du Freak was so fucking interesting. That was the only book series. That was like my favorite book series growing up. And they mangafied it. So yeah, fuck. I'll buy the Volume 1 manga. So I'm gonna. Yeah, the movie was dog water. Yeah, the movie was like cute, but it wasn't. The books were like brutal. You know, at least they were when I read it when I was like 14, 15. So maybe I'm remembering wrong. 13. I don't know. As practicing lores, yes, I am. They mangafied, so I bought that, and then also this is kind of a spoiler because I felt bad because Casey wanted it to be a surprise, but I was like, the deluxe edition of Berserk Volume 1 is on sale on Amazon. I might get it. And she was like, God damn it, I was gonna get that for Christmas. And I was like, fuck, oh, like that was so sweet. I've wanted to read Berserk for so long. Arguably better. Oh, I'll keep that in mind, Poke Conflict. I've wanted to read Berserk for so long, man. I'm excited to finally start that journey. I watched the original Berserk manga, watched the original Berserk anime, like the 1997 one or whatever. Yeah, everybody says I've never met anyone who has read Berserk who isn't like obsessed with it. It just seems phenomenal. I watched the original anime and I loved it. I watched the one of the 3D ones that was, you know, kind of what it was, you know, they weren't great. They were like 6 out of 10s. And then I tried to watch the other one and I couldn't, so we'll see. What's on Black Clover? I think Black Clover's solid. Nothing crazy, nothing game changing, like an 8 out of 10, solid shonen. I never read Percy Jackson, but I know it was huge. Like it was one of those, you know, huge things growing up. I don't even know Shadowhunters. Brandon, I don't know who that is. He streams too much. Oh yeah. What's his name? The main character of Black Clover. I feel ya. Oh, it's an author. Dude, I don't read enough, man. I want to preface. I really don't read that much. I think I hear Roger in the background at the very beginning of the stream. That's so funny. At the very beginning of the stream, I played a second of a Roy Roger video. Yeah, because I was checking it out to leave a comment. That's a really cool. He put up a really cool video today. I don't know if you're at like the beginning of the stream still, Bob Ross. That'd be funny, but yeah, that's like you rewinded. I respect Asta. Yeah, Asta streams a fucking lot. If someone was like, yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm not gonna argue that for sure. Doesn't get quieter. I'm like 130 episodes into Black Clover. I was binge watching it for a while it was still airing, and then I caught up, and I fucking hate watching shit while it's airing. So I just stopped. I'll have to pick it back up and finish it at some point. Yes. When I head to PC negative, I'm down, dude. Can you meet me at Falibor Town, Hoenn? I'll be there after this lore ends. Really, I think whichever, Millennia. I think whichever. I don't know, man. Whichever works. I think the sub split is better on YouTube. But I think ads are better on Twitch. Hilariously. So if you want to sub on YouTube, watch on Twitch, but that feels like dog shit. Just watch. No, that's horrible. Just do whatever you want to do, man. Whatever makes you happier. The huge point of dual streaming is to allow people to Pick whichever platform you prefer. I think YouTube's is 70-30, and then Twitch's is like 50-50, I think. Dude, Twitch is brutal. There are certain Twitch subs where I make 80 cents on the sub. It's kind of insane due to like regional differences. It's kind of brutal, but it makes sense because of it does make sense, but it's just it feels brutal. And then what else? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you want to watch on. Get that shiny. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. How you doing today, Invader? I'm gonna try, man. We'll see what happens. This video on how to switch ads are better to the RPM. I don't know if they tell you the RPM, but yeah, I do know that. I mean, it depends. It depends on how long I stream. Dude, there's been Twitch streams. They upped the ad revenue on Twitch a shit ton, man. I said this a second ago. I don't know if you're watching in live time, Bob Ross, or if you're behind. I need to watch. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a little. I love stuff like that. I love he's covering mentality stuff with PokeMMO. That is awesome. It's so good. I want to watch more of it, but I love the topic. Imagine shiny Beldum. It won't happen. I promise. I'm sorry. There's no way I get shiny Beldum here. I think I bet someone if I got shiny Beldum, I would give them like 10 mil. I forget who. Hopefully they'll come claim it. Because it's just the odds of it are like there's just no way. It would be like 10,000 hours, I think, on average to aim for shiny Beldum here. Then bad again. Fuck. That would be a fucking huge deal if that's true on Twitch. I'll have to keep an eye out. That'd be a huge deal. Just to catch it, we'll see. What's up, Bob Ross? How you doing, man? Shiny Claydol? Did you run into one? It might have Explosion. Keep an eye out, Meast. If you just got a Claydol at level 33, that's really low, man. It's gonna have self-destruct. Level 33 or higher. It probably has it. So make sure please have a damp Pokemon or Sport if you can. You always got to have a damp Pokemon. Level 46, it probably has self-destruct or Explosion, man. I would play around it like it does. Are you in a horde? Do you have a damp Pokemon? I'm so screwed. If you're in a horde, just Sport and hope for the best. But dude, you guys, we gotta bring damp Pokemon to. It's in a horde. Ugh. Gotta have those damp Pokemon on you, fellas. It's so important. If it's in a horde, you can't Master Ball, guys. You cannot throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon in a horde. You have to kill the other Pokemon first. Your best strat is to. I assume you have a catching Umbrella at least. You guys gotta prepare. I assume you you just Spore it. I was trying Larvesta, and you didn't bring a damp Pokemon. Ah, come on, man. What's a damp Pokemon? Damp prevents explode. You guys gotta bring. Come on, damp Pokemon prevents the use of self-destructing moves. Like my Quagsire here. You gotta bring a damp Pokemon, guys. It's shunting 101. Ah, that's so brutal. Good luck to you, man. That's really, really sad. Right, Driftbloom, yeah. Claydol's a really cool Pokemon. That was a thing? Yeah, it dribbles. It's shunting 101. It's definitely good to just learn about as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll check this out. I appreciate that, Shreddingly. Does it report on Thursday though? Some streamers. Gotcha. Probably not me, is the meme. With several caveats. For some streamers. Gotcha. Partner Plus program. Yeah, so I'm not even. Yeah, this is absolutely not me. I'm not even a. Yeah. There's so many things with this. So firstly, you need to have at least 350 recurring paid subs, which I do not have. Secondly, you need to be a Twitch partner, which I am not. I applied recently. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I definitely do not apply. Definitely do not qualify for that. I'm sorry it's not even funny. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I'm sorry. Did you enjoy Magica? Dude, did you see me load it up the other day or something, Manson? Because how the fuck did you know I played Magica the other day? I want to do a video for Magica on Retropath. It's such a goddamn unique game. It's so interesting. I like didn't really play it yet, hilariously. I just like loaded it up, did a little intro, and then I'll actually jump into the story soonish. I never really played too much of it, man. I played like the first, I got stuck. I think it was too hard for me back in the day. Magic? Yeah, I love Magic the Gathering, but he was saying Magica. Magica is like a specific PC game. It's really, really interesting. Came out in 2011, the year I always fucking talk about. Magica is such a cool game. Came out in the same year like Minecraft had its final release, I remember, and it was like a lot of Minecraft. I saw the way I found out about it was Minecraft streamers covering Magica. Talk shit process, yeah. Oh yeah, I always hear, yeah. I actually, so I didn't apply for Twitch Partner for a long time because it was just bad. There was literally no reason to do it. There was no reason for me to even apply for Twitch Partner for a long time because if you were partner, you couldn't dual stream anymore, which is absolutely, then why the fuck? There's no like benefits to people. Like why the fuck would I become, who cares, right? Like, oh, I get like a Twitch rep. Who the fuck cares? I don't care. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't know. But they recently changed it to where you can damn, Meester. Oh, that's brutal, dude. I don't know what to say. That's really fucking brutal. Sometimes you're just in the wrong headspace. You make that mistake, man. I'm really sorry to hear it happen. Good luck to you, man. I don't know how you're gonna be able to. Just good luck to you, man. You could just spore and fucking hope the other ones explode or some shit. Dude, that's good luck to you, dude. That's brutal. Well, I wonder if it's possible. I wonder if it's possible that it's high enough level to where it doesn't have self-destruct. If it's level 44, you said, it could be. It's technically possible. You said, dude, if you're 46 or 44, dude, it's possible that it's Hyper Beam, Guard Split, Power Split, Sandstorm. If you got so lucky to where you got the like exact level range to where it doesn't have self-destruct, that would be unbelievable. I would play it like it does have self-destruct and just like prepare your revives and stuff. I hope you got I hope so, man. Yeah, I'm excited, Arranger. I'll play Final Fantasy VII at some point. Last form was possible. I don't know if that's necessarily true, Matthew. I've heard people say that, but I've definitely battled Pokemon where that was not the case. But maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. The others might though. Oh yeah. I feel like I've heard that it should be the case, but I don't know. Of your Hoppip, dude. Yeah, my Hoppip was so fucking lucky. I should have lost it. Yes, pretty much dribbles. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Always keep like safety Pokemon on you. Never played Magica 2. Let me finish this lore. Yeah, just good luck to you. Good luck to you, Meester. Claydol's not Ghost, it's just Psychic. I don't know if that... It has Levitate and... Yeah, it's Ground Psychic. It's not Ghost. If that helps at all. Sorry if you're just misspoke, that's, you know, obviously, don't worry about it. I'm brand new to PokeMMO. Will you... Fuck. Hey, I'm brand new to PokeMMO. Will you stream PvP content so the viewers can get a feel for it and what we need? No. I'm gonna be honest. I will never stream PvP content. The reason why... Well, firstly, that wouldn't give viewers a good feel for it because stream sniping is an issue. Playing against stream sniping is not a thing that you guys will have to worry about, and it's not a thing that I want to worry about. I'm not good enough. I am not nearly good enough to play through stream sniping. I'm sorry. I'm just not talented enough. Some people can do it. I cannot. Stream sniping would be a pretty big issue for me. It would like totally screw up. Like if someone can see my moves, see my Pokemon, if I'm on stream delay, it's not a fun stream. Like I could get away around it. I don't care about PvP that much, right? I love PvP. I do PvP videos here and there, and I do like you know, like going over games and stuff, and that's a fun way to get a hang of it. Oh shit, you're popping Charm. I was gonna I'm gonna dig out and go do some stuff really quick. I'll get back here though as soon as possible. But I do not recommend. Yeah, you don't worry about watching me on stream to learn PvP. Recommend watching my other PvP videos that I have, and I have a video from scratch, like learning how to get into PvP from scratch all the way up to like tournament play. So check that out. But yeah, not on stream. Stream is not gonna help anybody. It's not gonna help me. It's not gonna help my viewers. Streaming PvP is not gonna help anybody. That is not a helpful thing for anybody. Let's collect this 3 million from the shiny Durant flip, and 200k for that. Oregon Z is also pretty darn cool as well. So now we're back up to 20, a cool 23.2 million. All right, let's go ahead and collect this mail. I have so many. I'm curious. How many fossils did I have? I had 0. Okay, so I had 0 Helix fossils. Let's see how many I actually bought. This is gonna be a lot to claim, dude. Yeah, hopefully those help you, Angus. If not, let me know. Fuck, that'd be funny, shredding. They should be with timing, honestly. Win claim all button. Dude, I wish there was like a claim like the full page or something on mail. Because this is, or like maybe all of them would combine into like, this is all just different fossils. Maybe all of these would combine into one mail. I don't know if that'd be possible. That'd be a really cool quality of life change. Otherwise, I have to just do this. Now people can send me mail if they wanted to. I bought 6th anniversary chests as well. Tech W. But there's so many more. Like, at least 25 more to claim. This is my unread mail. I have a hidden ability breeding guide. Ukarut, which answers that exact question, my man. Make sure to always Google questions before asking me in stream if you guys don't mind. It just saves me a lot of time, saves me breath, saves you time, you know? If you can just Google a question and find the answer, it's usually faster than asking me on stream. The bat hat gift from Tough Shot. I appreciate it, man. This is mummy body wrap, mummy head, some pumpkin, just 10 pumpkin bags. This is just shittos. These are just shittos. Cheap shittos. I'll do a video with this at some point, maybe. I don't know if I want to open those, man. I don't know. They don't like... Yeah, we'll see. When's that? We don't know, man. I have a million videos answering that question already, Ivon, and we just, yeah, if you just Google Pokemon 11th anniversary event, man, your answer, once again, Google your questions first, guys. Do not, you know, if you haven't put the bare minimum time into researching how to answer something, don't go ask other people, you know. Do your research first. Yo, Daryl. I appreciate this, man. What the heck? Small gift from me, dude. Daryl's, this is like, having love and respect from Daryl is crazy, because this guy has been around forever. That's crazy, man. Oh, is this the Machoke? Or is this... Okay, let me... There we go. See really quick. No, you don't have to. You're totally good, Dylan. No worries, man. I'm gonna cancel this so I can trade it back to you. Wait, did you get a secret shiny, Gribbles, or who? Who got secret shiny? Now you can see the evolution. Yo, nice Zake. Happy to hear it, man. All right, let's get back to shunting somewhere. Okay, how many fossils did I end up with after that? I had 0. I bought 326. That's an hour. An hour of fossil hunting, probably. That is super solid. Do I just go back to Bagon, guys? What's the plan? Yeah, I talked about it earlier, Sosa. I don't know, man. I feel like, yeah, New Vegas was 2011. 2010 was good as well, because Dante's Inferno is also... I don't know, man. I think there's enough stuff that beats the 2011 is super good, man. I don't know. I think definitely, but I don't know, obviously. So I'd be on Jurassic Park, true and real. I feel you, Manson. Check flips. I could do, yeah, honestly. I'm already on, someone popped a charm though. I didn't want to Jimmy Bunkle is fucking spoiling me. Why do you need fossils? For fossil shunting. For shunting a rare. For the trade? Dude, of course, man. Do a Trubbish hunt? I want to do rares right now. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Actually, you know what? Okay, I was going to go Bagon, but you know what? Let's go to the Sinnoh spot, man. That spot is really, 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 really good. Yeah, I should be spending more time at that Sinnoh spot. I feel like that spot is just god tier. I almost want to do an entire video talking about that spot. You guys have probably seen it before if you've watched my streams or watched my content, but the spot I'm talking about is Route 210, specifically Route 210 north of Salation. If you go up by Celestic, it's different spawns, okay? Keep that in mind. We're going to head north of Salation, go over here, and then come right up. We're almost there. Also, I have to check a market on... Yeah, this will blow people. The market price on something changed crazily. But right here, this spot is insane. Pop lures, you will find Sudowoodo. What is it? Sudowoodo... I'm already forgetting. Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Breloom, and something else. What's the fourth rare? There is a bunch of rare spawns here. It's crazy, dude. It's like 4 different rare spawns. I'm trying to think of the other one. Scyther, Mr. Mime, Sudowoodo, Breloom. Crazy, crazy rare spawn. And Kricketune. Sure, why not? Yeah, Scyther. The item I wanted to talk about was, dude, 30-day donator statuses, guys. I don't know how many of you guys... I bought like 3 or 2 of them. Let's double check. I bought 2 30 days because they were like 3.1 mil during the event. Look what they are now. 3.7. I made... If I sell these, I might keep them, or at least keep one. I made 1.2 mil in like 2 weeks just by buying these 2 items when they were super cheap. That's a sick flip. I might just keep them. I'm not, or at least keep one, but that is a crazy difference. That was a nuts price change. People were buying RP, man, during the event. Best item for Alpha Parasite with Damp? I don't, maybe just like leftovers or something? I'm not sure, Clarko. I don't know if it, maybe just like leftovers or some sustain. Like nothing, like I don't think there's anything crazy there that you need. That's my recommend. That'd be my guess, but maybe there's something else people have in mind. There's the Scyther, man. Yo, hell fucking yeah, Danny. Nice, dude. Witcher 2. Yeah, 2011 is crazy, man. They made a very good game. It's interesting. Should have bought 2 more. All right, congrats to the short-term Trick Kitty investors. I feel like that. Maybe I'm wrong, man. I feel like the cat hats are gonna drop. There's so many of them. The supply is really big on the GTL. Like, how many Ghostly Lanterns are there? I would guess there's less than 20 Ghostly Lanterns. Okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. There's actually so many Ghostly Lanterns. What the fuck? Wait. Ghostly Lantern. Why is there so many of this quote-unquote ultra rare? Damn, people fucking hate this vanity. 77. Jesus. But there's like 65 plus or 60 plus cat hats as well. It's okay, I whale. Hell yeah, dude. Shiny Hoothoot. I wouldn't be super opposed to a shiny Hoothoot. I wouldn't hate it. Dude, when people take the time, Lazar, man, when people take the time just to come into a live stream, just to leave a positive message because you enjoyed my content that much, that is so goddamn above and beyond, like, kind. I really appreciate that, man. Hopefully my content's truly been helpful enough to warrant that kind of, like, love spreading, you know? I appreciate it, man. Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo would definitely be my dream shiny here. My #1 pick for sure. I love this Pokemon. Dude, Rockhead Head Smash plus Woodhammer is just, it's underrated, man. It's a really cool set. Thanks for the follow, Yokino. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, Darth. First tips videos. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out. Appreciate it, man. That's always crazy when I hear people found the game through my videos. That blows my mind. Yeah. I've said this once, I'll say it a million times. When I started my YouTube channel, my goal was to create entertaining content for veteran players and guide content for newer players. Never in a million goddamn years did I ever expect to, like, bring new players into the game. Didn't think it was a possibility. Like I thought it was like a set amount of players that I would entertain and like help, and that was it. Right? That's crazy. What's up, Shub? How you doing, man? Like, yeah, a lot of my content is meant to be background content, which I am very, very cool with. Years ago? Yeah, I mean, dude, PokeMMO video content was just behind for like 9 years. Like, this game didn't have much, if any, video content for so long. Like, you had like people like Best Friends and Roy Rogers, like, carrying, and people like Roy the Ewok, but it was very, very minimal, man, you know? MT Birchfield. I don't want to like. I'm not trying to like forget people. I'm sorry if I'm just not saying all names. But, like MT Birchfield. There was some people like making great content, but very, very, very few PokeMMO content creators. Yo, you love to see it, Actuator. What's up, man? That's crazy to me, Braglin. That's nuts. Yo, happy to hear it, Bob. Nice, dude. The Pokedex. Good luck to you, man. It can be a little bit of a pain. If you plan it out right, it can be a lot better, but good luck to you, dude. Fuck, yeah, like that's... Dude, I appreciate evasion. Goals that last you long to those goals. On it. It was still gonna be updated? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much, Danny. Pretty much, man. But I finished all regions. Almost done Unova. Good luck to you, man. Nice, nice, nice. Or my Smeargle for days? Hell yeah. Good luck to everybody in their daily grinds today, fellas. Good luck, good luck. That Scyther almost looked a little... I'm seeing shinies, fellas. I'm seeing them. I'm diluting my own brain. How much did I do through 10 years? I have 31 OT shinies. 31. Yo, what's up, Jazz? How you doing, man? Fuck, that's... I'm glad that you want that, Bayesian. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. What a call. I appreciate it, man. It's crazy. I didn't start getting shinies for a long time as well. Like, I've been playing for, 10 years or whatever, but I didn't start getting shinies until 8 years in. But I played very on and off as well, so keep that in mind. Borderlands 2. Come on, Black and White. That's a pretty big one. 2012 was interesting. Yeah, how's the Clay Doll guy? Yeah, that's actually... I want to know, dude. Where's the Clay Doll guy at? What was his name? Meester. How's the Clay Doll, man? Yo, I'm happy to hear it, Kazuka. I love it. I think, dude, PokeMMO is one of the funnest games. I know funnest isn't a word, but like, funnest games to like start playing. It's such a like, you get obsessed with this game when you start playing. I feel like it sucks you in, dude. That's sick. So I wish that was the case, Bruno. I'm well over. I think my overall shiny rate is something around 34 or 35,000, and that's including like all the my overall rate ends up being like 1 out of 34, 1 out of 35,000, which is brutal, as well as like on top of all of my shiny charms and donor statuses I've popped and stuff. My rate overall is not good, unfortunately. You caught it, and oh, that's the secret. No fucking way, dude. I'm happy for you. I'm so glad you actually got it, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's crazy. Yeah, put it in, like, you can, like, my whispers are open right now. You can either whisper it to me or put it in global chat. I'll try to check it out. Dude, congrats. That's awesome. If you're looking in global, just let me know. Dude, how your kid? I love, it's always super wholesome in YouTube, like, playing Pokemon with their kids. That is so awesome. Got it, dude. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Before Brock. Nice, 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 man. Happy to hear it, Drob. Yeah, I'm well over 1 million encounters, like, for sure. For sure. I did a video. What was the encounters I had? Because I did a video a while ago checking my overall encounter rate. How's my shiny luck? Patrouski, PokeMMO. How lucky am I? Calculating my shiny rate after 10 years. This video only has 2,000 views. People were not a fan. If you're curious, here it is. This video did not do great. Now I'm hooked. Hey, happy to hear it, dude. Good luck to you, Lazar. What was my final? So my final... Yeah, my final rate ended up being around 1 out of 35,000. This was back before I had... This is back when I had, like, what, 22 OT Shinies back at Slowbro? This was back before Cranidos. I need to remake this at some point. It was rough, man. I mean, it got rougher after, which was the shitty part. How many total encounters did I do, though, back then? It seems like back then I was at around 700k encounters total. But that's obviously 8 months ago. What's my next big goal? My current like big shunts are probably Bagon. Like Bagon's a huge one. Some are missing. Well, before I started, so stuff like Stunfist, like before I started recording, most of them are on YouTube, Danny. But I think it's just like Stunfisk is missing, and I think that's it. I think my shinies like 2 through 31 are all there. I think. Actually, Deerling might not. I think Deerling is not. So I got Deerling while on a call with Casey, and I wasn't recording. I think. Pretty sure. My next big book goal is really just something like Shiny Bagon or some sort of rare single, man. I'll take any single encounter shiny, dude. My single encounter shiny stuff is ridiculous. It's my luck on single encounters is so disgustingly bad. I've easily done over like 300,000 to 500,000 single encounters, and I've only gotten 2 single encounter shinies. One of which was a fucking Rapidash. The second one was the Shuckle. So that one's pretty damn lucky and rare. But like other than the Shuckle, like my single encounter luck is crazy piss poor. It's unbelievable. Has to even out over time, man. Hopefully, right? We'll see. That is crazy. My first single was Shuckle, to be fair, which, you know, very, very lucky. Oh, I've already talked. They're crazy cheap right now. You mean crazy expensive? But yeah, I talked about it earlier, Q. There's not much to say about it, you know. Regression to the okay, Professor. But yeah, pretty like it should even out over time, pretty much. You're better off in the tall grass pool. It adds Breloom to the pool. Breloom is already in the pool here, my man. I'm like pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Breloom is. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've seen one here, though. Let's keep an eye out. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. They didn't add any, like, new spots for it, Soren, so I did not. I mean, they added the rock, but that was not part of it. My Shuckle deal was, if they add a single encounter spot, I'll hunt for 1 Shuckle. If they add a, yeah, times 3 horde, I'll hunt for 3 shiny Shuckles. If they had a times 5, but they added a rock smash spot, which didn't change anything. I've not gotten my Whalmer yet. I've done so much Whalmer hunting. Check GEC? What do you mean? Oh, for Breloom. It only shows the last 5 Pokemon, so I can't really. Don't know which are Breloom. Maybe this spot doesn't have Breloom. What's up, Silly Sanch? I thought this spot had Breloom. Do I need to be down here for it? Is it the same Mons and it just adds Breloom? It does? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this spot has Breloom. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like daytime only or something? Breloom is lore? Yeah, yes. I have lore popped. Hey, Pat, why do you always lead Shiny Spider? It has a Swarm ability, which increases your wild Pokemon encounters by 10%. So it just gives you more encounters per hour. Yeah, Shalfa Whaler would be awesome. Boulder. Every 3 lures. Okay, so it is rare, but it is here. Okay. Want a Shiny withdrawal? Did I feel you, man? Lapid, yeah. I feel you, dude. Pretty sure this is the spot. Above you to the left. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Now I'm hearing like 3 different things where brother might be. It's that spot. That's what I think as well. She's that. Yeah, I'm getting told like 3 different spots. Yeah, this is the most like fucking chat thing ever. I mean, it's good as a collective. We figure out which is correct. But it is funny. Yeah, out of combat abilities are important. You're in the wrong region. True. I phased twice here. You can trust. Yeah, I've hunted here a bit. I'm pretty sure I see bro. Yeah. So we're spot. Yeah, I'll try, man. Yo, hemorrhoids. Thank you for the 4 months of Twitch Prime, dude.
For wasting money, the hemorrhoids.
Was out of state, missed the whole Halloween event?
Was out of state and missed the whole Halloween event.
I'm sorry to hear it, man. But you know what? I'm sorry to hear it, hemorrhoid. The biggest thing is missing out on the scary clown mask. That sucks. I'm really sorry, man. But you know what? If you're gonna miss any event this event season, that's probably the best one to miss. I think the upcoming events will be better. I feel like that was probably the worst one. So like honestly, man, could be worse. I'm sorry it happened still. Like obviously missing the untradeable clown mask sucks, but that's the main thing. You know what? Let me go ahead and fix my vanities, by the way. I'm done with scary clown mask era. I mean, probably come back next Halloween or something, but right now it's time to go back to the is this my hat? What do I don't even know what I want my hat to be actually. I don't know yet, but I'm gonna do the afro. Actually, let me just change it to something that shows my hair. Probably just bunny ears or whatever. My classic look will change my back slot to, I like the glistening purple. Yeah, that's probably it. I feel like that's got to be it. Tamer outfit gets changed to, I think Shinigami is kind of cool, but I have the purple robes. Or I wish these were alphabetized. What the fuck is this order? what like literally what is this order, dude? I can't find anything. I think it's the order you, no, it's not the order you received them in. What is this order? Do I not have the purple robes? I thought I did. What do I wear then? This? It's so funny. What is this order? I think that's just what I wear. I thought I had the purple robes. Okay, maybe not. Then lollipop. Perfect. Now this on a flaming Ghost Rider bike? Now we're talking. The ideal male body. Am I right, fellas? Feed your brain. Yo, sleep well, cat. When do they call it oven when you off in the cold food, out hot eat the food? What? Come on, man. There's not a way to stack. Yeah, it'll always consume by percentage, Hector. You gotta just PP max and then use Leppas or heal, dude. It's a copy pasta and it's fire. Yeah, I don't know about that. Come on, man. You look like a kid that had his bike set on fire by the nasty older kids. Kind of cool. Good on them, man. Kind of based. Kind of looks good. Shut up, Danny. Get out of here. No, come on. Confusing copy pastas are mid, okay? Based, true. They just, yeah, like the older kids, like just really like this kid. They want to like make his bike cooler. That's why they did it. Opposite, it's like reverse bullying. I think it's just called a gift. I think that's just called friendship. Reverse bullying is crazy. True and real. What else coming out? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't remember. It wasn't an anniversary event, was it? Purple robes. December 2022. So okay, Christmas 2022. There, damn. 8 mil. Only 3 of them on the GTL. True, Clark. Oh yeah, he like loves it now. Based. I feel like the is there an old gen? Oh, I'm so glad you asked this question. Is there any old gen battle sprite mods instead of HD? Yes, there is Gen 2. There's Gen 2 sprite mods if you prefer that, which is, dude, I love that. So there's Gen 6 sprite mods if you guys prefer like the 3D sprites. I personally prefer the pixel sprites. I think Gen 5 is my favorite Pokemon art, so I just keep it the default, which is perfect for me. But there's also Gen 2 sprites if you guys prefer that, which is really cool. There's a lot of cool visual mods like that for Pokemon. You can always check out on the forums. I'm a Gen 5 fan for sure. What strains? I made a video recently covering them. The shiny encounter rating in Pokemon is too low. I think it's fucking perfect, man. I think it's like so good. It's absolutely perfect. Like unironically. The balancing over the shiny system in PokeMMO is fantastic. It's super good, dude. Gen 6 this month? Yeah, true and real. Gen 2 has a lot of style to it. I get it. Yo, what's up, Ace? I put out a video, was it recently or was it a while ago now? Or is it scheduled? I don't fucking know, man. I have a video somewhere talking about how the dev... Yeah, I think it came out a month or two ago. A video talking about how 40%... Yeah, for those who don't know and for those who missed this, someone asked how I feel about the shiny rate in Pokemon. And I think it's perfect, but obviously I'm probably biased. But I think it's fantastic. It works so well for the economy, for the value of the shinies, for the appreciation, for the integrity, like everything. I put out a video like 2 months ago or a month ago, something like that, of one of the devs saying on the forums that 40% of shinies that are brought into the game every day get consumed. How crazy is that? Almost half of the shinies that get caught get consumed, either via breeding or either via prismatic pearls consuming. So like that's, dude, it is so under control. It's so crazy. It's super interesting. Like, and they keep a track on that. People always say, oh, do you think that we should make the shiny rate like easier in PokeMMO? And it's like, okay, why do you think that to be the case? And it's like, oh, I don't know, I just think it's too hard. And it's like, okay, well, the economy, the stats, the data we have says otherwise, right? Like everything data wise says that it's healthy and says it's good, right? Or I guess technically, or releasing. That is true. That 40% could be from people releasing shinies. I guess that is totally true. It's super interesting. I love to see game stats. I wish they shared more, but that stuff is super cool. Yeah, I think some people like come to the game as new players and just want the shiny rate to be easier, and it's just, why? Besides it, the only thing is just to be easier. Making something easier, there's a problem, by the way, for the sake of being easier it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Obviously, there becomes a level of, oh, it takes too much time to where it alienates too many players. Sure, shiny hunting alienates definitely some players for PokeMMO, and that's an okay thing, though. Like, it's okay that some players don't want to play the game because of the shiny rate. So if you don't want to play PokeMMO because of the shiny rate, you probably weren't going to last anyway. I know that sounds really mean, but this game is all about grinding. It is an MMO first and foremost, okay? The end game is grinding, shiny hunting's grinding, PvP ends up being grinding, everything's grinding. If you don't like grinding, you're not going to enjoy any single MMO in the whole wide world, probably, right? Let alone PokeMMO. I don't, it's so weird to like play an MMO and be like, oh man, I have to, spend 30 hours for a shiny? What the? Imagine, like, I don't know, man. It's just so crazy. Like, go play a different game. It's probably just not for you. 30 hours on average for a shiny is really, I think that's really fair. I think it's pretty easy. You compare it to games like RuneScape or games even like EverQuest or older MMOs. What's like a current day? I don't know World of Warcraft enough. Does anybody have any hours on like, I don't know, like what's a comparable hunt in World of Warcraft? Like, what's the average, is it pets in World of Warcraft or mounts? What's the average mount hunt in World of Warcraft? How many hours does that take? I have no idea. I assume it just wildly depends. What's the easiest, what's like the fastest mounts to hunt in World of Warcraft? That game's also fucking dog shit balance, so I don't know if it's a good thing to talk about. Years? What's the average mount? Yeah, I know, like, yeah, that's honestly, comparing to WoW Classic is good, where, like, the average, like, leveling 1 to 60 is going to be, like, 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah, like, 1 to 2 weeks of, like, game time is going to be like the average person leveling 1 to 60, which is a pretty comparable thing to like a shiny hunt. 30 hours is super fair. 30 hours is fine, but it gets to 300 hours, then it's a lot harder. I think any, like, but there's different scales, right? Like, if you want a rare shiny, expect a rare hunt, you know? Yeah, I understand, like, not every player is going to be able to do, like, 500-hour shiny hunts, right? That, of course, that makes sense. I think once you reach the 2,000-hour stuff, that's where it's ridiculous. But that's obvious. They're meant to be ridiculous. They're not meant to be, like, not every player is supposed to have a shiny Charizard. That'd be silly, you know? Everybody wants them, but not everybody can have them. That's sort of that's why they're wanted, you know? Man, people just forget, like, if everybody had a shiny Charizard, nobody would care. Like, the reason why those things are so desired is because of how rare they are, right? That's what keeps that interest around. Everyone should get a shiny Shedinja? Yeah. Yeah, Shedinja's a great example. Like, Shedinja is not a good-looking shiny. Almost nobody likes shiny Shedinja, right? It doesn't actually look good, but it's one of the most desired and respected shinies, and like one of the most hunted shinies in all of PokeMMO. Even though it looks like shit, it looks like literally the same, like it barely changes, but it's because it's one of the hardest hunts in the entire game that it is so respected. Like, but imagine if everybody had shiny Shedinja, like it'd be shit. Like, man, it's just so obvious. Like, it's just basic, yeah, memes. But like, collectability and desirability are so important. People always want to just make it. They want to destroy that just for selfish gains. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. It does kind of seem cheap, honestly, Bruno. But I don't know. Careful with that. Like Epic, I have no idea, man. I don't know, Machu. I'm sorry. I don't know WoW enough. I love Classic WoW. Nothing compares to rank 14 grind in Classic WoW. I don't know enough about the rank. I mean, I remember being interested in the rank 14 grind. I don't know. I wonder if the rank 14 grind in WoW is comparable to like a rare like Shedinja or something, or like I don't know. Whisper it to you. I'm so glad you caught this. Congratulations, man. Secret fucking shiny Claydol from a horde. Did it not have a... Dude, I'm so glad it didn't have... Oh, I'm so glad, man. It didn't have self-destruct or explosion. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Nice job, dude. Like, even if the other mons... That's... Oh, it's so sick, dude. No, that's a troll, Orphan. Don't even... Dude, imagine, Orphan. Holy shit. That would be... Dude. Oh, no. Pepe laugh. If you... What are prismatic pearls? If you Google prismatic pearls Pokemon, there should be a video on it. Prismatic pearls PokeMMO. I can link it to you as well. Yeah, I've got a guide on it. Here you go, Weedle. Oh yeah, absolutely, Bruno. You're not wrong. People who sell rare shinies like that, they usually got them on, like, very, like, I bet that person got that shiny Shedinja in like 20 encounters or something, or just got like super piss lucky somehow. Because if you worked hard for it, there's no way you would sell it. It costs way more than that. Like, it's just, it's brutal. Yo, Arthur, thanks for subbing, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful. I appreciate it, man. You guys have been enjoying today's stream. Always remembering to leave a like on the stream. It's super appreciated on YouTube. Dislike if not. Share your genuine feedback is always appreciated. Subscribe to the channel. What the fuck? Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon uploads. I do upload a video every single day, as well as I stream 4 times a week on Twitch, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord stream is not ending. Discord's down below for updates on my content and event help. And if you want to go above and beyond and support my content and allow me to stay full-time making videos and streaming and such, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo does help out a lot. Yeah, so you can only get a secret shiny from a horde not summoned by Sweet Scent, right? I cover that in my secret. It's a really like weird niche mechanic. It's easy to skip over, but it is important to know, I guess. What's the spot for? Scyther, Sudowoodo, Breloom. I always forget one of them. Sudowoodo, Scyther, Breloom, Mr. Mime. There you go. The KooTube channel. Yeah, how did I... Fuck. The dream is ending. God damn it. Okay, anyways. Yeah, this spot is awesome. How do you think Pokemon will implement Gen 6? I've talked about this in a couple different videos. Really, I think they'll just implement... And there's a couple different ways. The meme is we're so far from that. I don't see them implementing Gen 6. anytime soon. Like, before Gen 6, we're gonna get, like, endgame PVM probably. So, like, raids or dungeons. That'll probably happen before Gen 6. Would be my guess. I mean, it seems like on the forums, they hinted at a while ago, focusing on endgame content before going on to the next generation. Wait for my bounty. Wait, is there a Mr. Wait, is there a Mr. Bounty on, like, Sudowoodo, Shizu? I literally don't even know that. I didn't even know that. Wait, is that what it is? Sudowoodo, I assume? Because it's like, I assume we have... I know we have Scythers and stuff. Yeah? I didn't even know that. Okay, I'm down. How much is it? Wait. I literally didn't even know that was happening, Shizu. So, Team Mister, this is such a sick thing. For all the team leaders out there, keep this in mind. Team Mister puts up shiny bounties on certain shiny Pokemon we don't have in our team yet. So right now there's a 2.5 million Pokeyen bounty on shiny Sudowoodo, which is super sick. So if you encounter the Sudowoodo, you get that Pokeyen. It's a really cool way to like get your team motivated and involved to like specifically hunt towards certain shinies, or whether it's on a theme or whether it's for like a full living Pokedex, like a shiny dex for your team. Really cool thing to keep in mind for other team leaders. I really feel like Team Mister just like innovate. I mean, Awk. Like, just innovates, and dude, we fucking lead. Awk really leads a lot of the other teams in the game. It's kind of crazy. Like, shiny wars and stuff being adapted by other teams. It's really cool. Like, it's a good thing. Like, it's good when other people take something and adapt it, and yeah. Yeah, teams are just guilds in PokeMMO. Exactly, Weedle. Exactly. I think the term just comes from like Team Rocket, Team Plasma. Like in Pokemon, we have teams. You press the G button, you have teams. I appreciate you coming back and watching again, Weedle. Hopefully, there's some good information you can get from the stream. What's up, Jizu? I'm good, man. Just shutting today. That's a cool little double battle to see. Breloom plus Sudowoodo. That's cool. Content out of content. Yeah. That's pretty much PokeMMO, man. Like, they just provide an incredible, like, sandbox and Pokemon environment, and then it's up to the players in the community to, like, go from there. And, like, there's so much you can do, man. There's so much if you're, like, even a mildly creative person, there's just so much you can do. It's crazy. I've answered that question in a ton of videos, Dylan, but I'll go ahead and answer again for those who are wondering. Usually the Christmas event happens on Christmas, the same way the Halloween event happens on Halloween, man. The anniversary event will probably happen before that, though, dog. If you want to see more on that, I have a bunch of videos covering it. Particle effects on hats? Fuck, that's awesome. I'm down, Sosa. I'll have to keep an eye out for that, remind me. I don't know if I noticed that. Good luck to you, Jizu. 70k, man. Was better than mine. Got COVID? Ugh. I'm sorry. It seems like a couple people missed out on some of the event stuff, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. It kicks your ass. It's brutal. Do you have a team? Like a guild? Yeah, of course. I've been in Team Mister for a while. Love Team Mister. Like everybody should join a team, man. Joining team, I have a video on how to join a team and I have a video covering the benefits of teams and how to join a team. Man, teams are like so good, man. They really make PokeMMO. They make most MMOs like being in a team, guild, clan. It's just so good. It really is motivating. It's fun to see what people are doing and hunting alongside people and stuff. I have a video on the benefits if you're more curious, but it's so important. I don't really. I mean, I'm like so on that. Like thoughts on like I mean community vanities are just a cool. Thanks Weedle for the follow, man. I feel like community vanities are just a cool thing. Right? You know, that's just a cool thing, right? I appreciate it, Weedle. Is your team open for new players like me? Unfortunately, Master, it is not. I'm sorry, man. I am in Team Mister. It's not my team. It's just a team that I'm honored to be a part of. Team Mister is the best shiny hunting team in the entire game, which means everybody wants to be in it. You can only have 150 members in a team. We're always full. You can always apply to Team Mister, but the thing to think about with, if there's only 150 team members allowed, the way to think about it is, to be able to get into Team Mister, you need to be better than someone in Team Mister. You have to be better. You have to warrant kicking someone who is already in the team. Like, you can only have 150 players. That's just a brutal fucking thing. Hates new players. Yeah, fuck, that's what it is. No, like, yeah, just not every team's gonna be available to every player. Like, obviously, that, you know, that only makes sense. Awk. You'll see him in chat sometimes, Devil. Well, Awk didn't, I shouldn't say. Awk didn't create the team, technically. It was passed down to him. We go to permissions. I'm sure we can see. I think Flare Blitz was the original creator. I think. Because Flare Blitz is also a huge name on the forums. Like, he's been around forever. He also has, like, the ghostly. This vanity is worth, like, a lot of money. Yeah, there are so many teams in PokeMMO that accept new players. This Team Mister is just not one of them. It's like getting into baseball and then walking up to, like, the New York Yankees and be like, hey, can I join? And it's like, dog, we can only have so many slots. I'm sorry. Like, yeah. There's plenty of fantastic teams, social teams, and fun teams that are full of great people. Someone got kicked. Well, to be fair, usually when people, I should preface, when people get kicked from Team Mister, it's usually like they've been like AFK for like 3 months or something, and that's what happened. And that's like a rule that we all know. You know, if we're away from the game for three months, we might get kicked. Let's say 3 days. I've been 3 months. AFK for like 3 months. Would rare shinies grant you access quicker? I mean, being a better quality shunter would definitely, like, we vote on who to accept, and I've covered what makes a quality shunter, and it's really common sense on what makes a quality shunter. It's just long-term good shunting. How many encounters have you done? What shinies do you have? Do you have a good variety of? It's just common sense. Good variety of shinies. If you only have like one rare shiny, like if I only had like shiny Shuckle, like how many encounters should that take? Like, yeah, true. Yeah, ban worthy. True. Just to not look to a point. Yeah, but it's common sense, right? It's the same way, like, you can distinguish good poker players versus bad poker players, Clarko. Look, right? Like, even though there's some RNG involved, there's a lot of skill to poker as well, right? The same with shiny hunting. Like, shunting is luck. But there's also a lot of long-term skill and commitment. Like, it's very, like, common sense. You're crazy for that one, Battle. You good, bro? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see Bayesian. Hopefully, man. I'm feeling it too. I'm feeling pretty good. Well, I get less and less feeling it as it goes on, I'll be honest, but we'll see. Yes, absolutely. Preparation, then commitment. Like, that's why it's long-term shunting is so important. I have not had any server issues today. You can always type /ping and check, yeah, dedication's a skill. Absolutely. Grinding's a skill, yeah. It's a mental. A lot of shiny hunting's mental, right? Like, just not giving up. Yep, not getting yes, that's it. Like, that's what makes a good shunter. Like, if you're someone who has an ADK encounter shiny, if you're someone who has luck is a skill based, if you're someone who has like a rare, if you did like an egg hunt and did over like 15 to 20,000 eggs, I'd say it's pretty impressive. If you did an egg hunt and got it in like 5,000 or less eggs, it's definitely way less impressive. It's still cool, but like, definitely factored in, you know. Factored in. Yeah, some servers if you try to like log out and reconnect, you can sometimes get on better servers. No life. Yep, absolutely. Like money making and like, absolutely, Danny, absolutely. What's your gun? Chocolate cereal, Choco Puffs, chocolate Lucky Charms. I think it's fine. I think I prefer non-chocolate cereals. Like, I'm a Frosted Flakes kind of guy. I love Frosted Flakes. Honey Grams, Frosted Flakes, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm more of a, I guess, a white sugar kind of guy versus like chocolate. I'm even with like, I prefer white chocolate over milk chocolate. I know it's a weird cringe take. I'm sorry. I definitely prefer white chocolate because it's just fucking sweeter. I just have the dumbest. I just like the sweetest shit. I don't know if I've ever eaten anything in my entire life and been like, that's too sweet, you know? Like, almost ever. I just have taste of a child. I don't know if just kidding, but I don't know. Dude, I love Frosted Flakes. Exclusive. Damn, you love chocolate cereal. Fuck. I got like Reese's Puffs are like nice. Like Cocoa Puffs are good, but I just prefer other stuff. True and real. 90% of gamblers. God damn it. Is ban worthy? I get if you. I don't know. I get it. Understandable. What's one? I have a video on that topic, Dree. If you look up PokeMMO benefits of joining a team, I have a video on it, man. A bag of Skittles. People fucking love Skittles. I like never crave. I don't know. I've never really been a big Skittle guy, but when I eat Skittles, I am like, damn, that's really good, right? When I eat them, I am like, damn, that's good. But like, I don't ever like crave them or anything. Skittles are okay. I feel like I think of Skittles as being as okay, but then when I eat them, I'm like, damn, these are really good. So I don't know. Same with like Starbursts. I'll never like crave Starbursts. They are like really fucking good when you eat them. It's one of those things like I would never buy Skittles. I would never buy Starbursts. But when you have them, they're legit good. I'm that way with Takis, like the chip. I would never buy Takis, but when I have them, I fucking love them. But I would never. I don't know why. It's just like I don't know. There's certain things. I don't know. You know. I hate Takis. I get it. They're a really bold flavor. I fucking love them. I hate them so much. Fuck. I love them. What up? What's up, man? How you doing, Coco? Oh, Hershey's cookies and cream is awesome. Wait, yeah, someone said that, yeah, Breadloom's tail looks like Sudowoodo's arms. That's kind of true. That's really funny. The, like, green poof balls are, like, pretty similar. That's a good meme. It is 4, I think, poof balls on the tail versus 3 on the hand, but I see, yeah, it's a good meme. I see where you're coming from. So, yeah, Sun Chips. Wait, that's another fantastic example, Brent. Like, I would never buy Sun Chips, but if I'm eating, like, some cheddar Sun Chips, like, those are fucking bomb, you know? I get it, dude. Dude, I don't know. I feel like Takis do have so much flavor. They are excessively spicy, but like I don't know. They're not that. I feel like you get used to them pretty freaking fast. But it's obviously gonna depend. Fuck is a Sun Chip? Fuck, the most like irrelevant chip, but they're good. I like Sun Chips. Like that's the meme with them. It's like it's easy to forget about Sun Chips, but they're legit good. It's funny because like, okay, this is the funniest. Okay, here's my funny food take of the day. Everybody, you know Sun Chips, right? Okay, Sun Chips are one of those chips you forget about. You never actually buy Sun Chips, but if like Sun Chips are like at the family function, you'll chow down and enjoy some Sun Chips. Growing up, I avoided Sun Chips because their whole thing was like their whole shtick was like they're not actually a healthy chip, but their whole shtick is like they're like a natural, like organic, like healthy chip. As like a 12-year-old, I like avoided this because this sounded disgusting to me. Little did I know they're just like fucking chips essentially, but like it's really funny that like they were advertising how healthy they were to like get more people to eat them, and I, as a genius 12-year-old, thought that meant they sucked dick and they tasted bad, so I avoided them on purpose, which is reverse psychology, Gator brain. It's really funny to think about, like, yeah, gamer mentality right there, yeah, the true Mountain Dew Dorito mentality. A salty beggar is healthy as fuck? True. Dude, if Sun Chips aren't healthy, my whole diet's fucked. It's a good meme. The goated chip? Like okay, the whole meme is Sun Chips are good, but you never buy them. I buy Sun Chips all the time. You're one of the few, man. Keeping them in business. I feel like the only thing keeping Sun Chips in business is like grandmas and Subway. Subway have them on their shelf, and that's about like that's dude, no one's like buying Sun Chips. Come on, let's be honest. I buy them. Cope. Are Pringles healthy? Yeah, of course. They're in like a skinny can, so they're like low. Yeah, true. They're potatoes. It's a vegetable. School lunches. No kid at school lunch is buying Sun Chips. They're buying fucking Takis and jalapeno Cheetos to flex on their friends. We all know this. Or like Doritos. Or like cosmic brownies or some shit. I don't know. No fucking kid is buying Sun Chips. No way. I don't believe it. Why are we getting so British? Go buy a bag of get a shiny? That's a good meme. Or it's easy. Oh yeah, for sure, Zake. Oh, it's here in the UK. Fuck, oh, I'm so glad I didn't grow up in that. Oh, fuck me, Laz. That's so sad. Hopefully there's just, I would bet money there's just as many kids making fun of those Prime Bottle fans as well, so don't worry. All is right in the world. Smart food. Dude, smart food is fucking awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, smart food. Oh, you're 100% right, JW. God, all your food tastes are so good. Yeah, smart food, white cheddar popcorn is so good. Kettle corn is incredible as well. Kettle corn is bomb as shit. What do I do with cookies? Sell them. Get them out, man. You drink the tap water where you live? I've never drank it. It's not safe here. Dude, I don't give a fuck, man. I literally... Okay, this is semi-doxing me. I live near-ish to a, like, pretty big government cancer testing facility. Okay? I'm pretty sure there's, like, research linked to, like, drinking the local water in my area, raising your chance of cancer by, like, 10% or some shit on mass scale. Having said that, I drink the fuck out of my tap water. I don't give a shit, okay? It makes me stronger. I'm built different. I get all those yummy iron vitamins. Dude, microplastics, yum, yum, yum. I'm, like, microdosing cancer so that I never get it. It's Gatorbrain, okay? That's the real mental, okay? Most, like, growing... I don't fucking... It was either tap water or fucking starve, bro. I don't know. I'm a huge tap water guy, okay? I drank so much tap water growing up. I'm a huge tap water fan. Radiation Gremlin, Drew. Weird flex, I drink cancer water. True, actually, me in real time. True, man. Dude, I don't know. I'd have to fucking look up the... I don't know this. I don't remember the study shredding. There's probably some bigger brain thing, dude. Why are Cheez-Its the ultimate... Oh, no. This is the first time I disagree with you, JW Tree. I don't like Cheez-Its, man. They taste burnt. I don't like Cheez-Its. They taste burnt. I'm sorry, man. If you didn't drink hose water as we were ever a kid... Dude, fuck hose water. Okay, this is one of the most crazy things. Okay. I mean, I would do this to this day. Dude, telling my mom this story, like, years later, she actually, like, recoiled. Holy shit. So, as a kid, this is the most base shit I've ever done. Fuck hose water is some coward shit. That's the easy shit, okay? Growing up, if I was outside playing football, outside fucking, playing sports, maybe it snowed or something, whatever, what I would do is I'm not kidding, I would go over to potholes in the street where after it had rained or snowed, and I would drink out of potholes in the fucking pavement, like the blacktop. This shit, dude, looking back, that shit is crazy. Dude, I was unhinged, okay? I don't give a fuck. Dude, if that shit didn't kill me, no fucking way any tap water could kill me. This explains a lot. Dude, I've got organisms all in my tummy. How are you alive? Dude, I ask myself that every goddamn day, and that's why I'm so appreciative to be able to sit here and fucking shiny hunt, okay? My man's immune system is cracked. True! Actually true. All of a sudden, the cancer water isn't that bad. Dude, I did some dumb shit. Maryland Sobe water. Fuck. Her kid was mental. Dude, she knows. Don't worry. She knows I'm fucking crazy. It's a good meme. You're alive. Holy shit. Thriving petri dish. Fuck. Like a wild fucking deer is crazy. Street water. Dude, okay, come on. I was a kid. It wasn't that. It was good. It was fine. Bro's guts is layered with rat eggs. Animals don't even drink standing water. Fuck, that's funny. Fall Out Boy Pat. Dude, I liked it, okay? It was a good meme. It was good. It didn't taste any different. It was good. I'd probably do it to this day. I don't know. If I was on a walk and I was real parched, I mean, I wouldn't with Casey because she would get mad. I was a kid, so are we all. You guys never drank pothole water? Grow up. Live a little. God, this new generation of kids. Back in my day, we'd drink pothole water and we'd appreciate it. So fucking dumb. I'm obviously just joking. Raise your hand if you drink street water. Dude, I would bet money there's at least one person in chat who drank street water. Walks past a puddle. Man, I'm kind of thirsty. I would bet there's at least one person. Pat Streetwater Rowski. Let's see. Okay, they're not going to stand up because you guys are going to bully them. So fucking funny. Went down to the Dread, take a sip. Keg W. Whether you're Northerns, let's go. Wait, what? I had to pass through DC first. No people did. But actually, no, actually, wait, what? Cockroach water. I don't think anybody else drank street water because they died young. Fuck. Okay, I wouldn't drink fucking chlorine water. Chlorine water is gross. That shit burns. I'll draw the line there, okay? I'm gonna vomit. It's crazy. Stop, chat. Scooped up snow. Yeah, of course. Wait, dude, even growing up, wait, this is one of my favorite memories. Growing up, we're like living through a fucking blizzard, okay? It's like caveman times. We're like living through a blizzard, power's out. We're like low on food, blah, blah, whatever. My dad's a fucking survival man, okay? He goes outside, he gets a fucking pot, like a pot and pan, like a pot, right? Scoops up some snow, goes over to the wood stove, boils snow water to boil us hot dogs. I mean, it was disgusting because he fucking... Okay, speaking of, never mind. Why did my parents... What is it with white people? Why do we boil hot dogs? Oh, come on. Literally microwaved hot dogs have more flavor. It's like the weirdest food thing that any culture does. I will meme on us for that. That shit is foul. Where did that pick up? Where did that start? No power? Yeah, we had no power. Dude, hell yeah, I lived through so many blizzards with like no power for like a week or two growing up, man. We had some crazy blizzards in Maryland. Not anymore. I'm just sad. I love them, man. Boiled hot dogs are healthier? No fucking way is that true. How? What? How does it make them healthier? What does that even mean? Is it... What? I don't believe you. Bro, love the blizzards? I really did, man. I felt like a fucking... I would... Oh my god, I would do so well in caveman times. What's on the package instructions? Is that true? It's disgusting. Don't... Dude, just microwave. Literally, microwave is tastier, man. Pot of water goes yummy. Yummy boiled hot dogs are gross. You can't say yummy boiled hot... Come on. Snow Team Blizzard spam confirmed. Dip pizza into... Oh my... I might actually throw up at that, Sosa. Jesus. I love ranch on pizza, but Jesus. That's foul. Roast slash grill. Oh, yeah, okay. Grill is obviously the best for a hot... No one's ever going to deny that. Grilling hot dogs is obviously the best, but like, it's so much more work. And like, most people don't have a grill. You can fight a woolly mammoth? Yes. Pretty easily. Not pretty... Their fucking tusks are so huge, though. But, yeah. What's the most... My first shiny, I went around 300,000 dry, Sensei. Americans don't have a grill? Okay, a lot of Americans don't have a... Okay, but like if you live in like an apartment or a condo, you usually don't have a grill. Like, if you live in like a house, you might have a grill. But like apartments or condos usually don't have grills, right? Sometimes they'll have like I think Casey's apartment places like shared grills down like the bottom thing, which is really cool. But I've never used them. I don't know how to grill for shit, man. I don't know how to grill. I wish I did. It's like such a cool skill to learn. Yo, thank you, E-Boss. I love you for that belief in me. I appreciate it, man. Twice the elephants? I'm sure are they really twice the size? That's pretty goddamn big. How much bigger are mammoths versus elephant? Woolly mammoths were probably about the size of the African elephant. 13 feet tall. Woolly mammoths are scarier than elephants, though. Like, very much so to me. R? Oh, yeah, were would be the... Okay, R is hilarious. My old... Oh my god, I'm about to be disgusted, aren't I? Maybe I don't know, maybe whatever. I'm gonna wrap a hot dog with water soaked for double. They come out way better than streaming. Really? Okay, I'm down to try that. I don't know. I like that the microwave kind of like bursts the hot dog open, because then like the grease and oil is like exposed, and like you get more flavor by like purely tasting that. I fucking love the microwave bursted hot dog. Did y'all see the guy? The what guy? Why don't you just fry them? Fry a hot dog? What do you mean? You like the burst? I love the burst. I guess the wet paper towel would stop the burst, right? Is that the meme? Dude, I love the bursted hot dog tastes better. Peanut grease for what, bro? I don't know about that. Dude, it does. You like touch the... I'm right on this one. Go, dude, microwave hot dogs are good, man. I'm simply right and chat's simply wrong. Giga brain. I've never pan fried a hot dog, so I have no take on that, to be fair. I'd be interested in trying. That sounds so fucking unhealthy, but it sounds awesome. Like really damn good. Should try that. Oh my god, Tom, come on. Come on. Mayo's gross, man. I hate mayo. I'm sorry. I always have the same take. Mayo is awesome as a base for other sauces. Okay, mayo can make some great sauces. Mayo, plain mayo is really gross to me. Personal preference for sure. I don't think it's like... Yeah. Your pockets with a pocket warmer. You're fucking unhinged. Pothole water starting to make sense. What? Shut up. Add sriracha mayo. Yeah, it's that. Literally, yes. Like it's kind of crazy how much. Yeah, like sriracha mayo. Like it's crazy. Like the difference. To an actual butcher, but it's fucking expensive, man. I'm sure it's delicious. Obviously, butcher meats. Yeah, of course, but it's fucking expensive. Fuck that, man. I'll take my fucking. Dude, I buy this pack of. Dude, this shit is. There's no way this shit is fucking bad. But I've been buying. I love eating cheap, dude. Oh my god, it tastes so much better to eat cheap than to actually eat good food that's expensive. I've been buying this pack of hot dogs. Okay, it's 8 hot dogs. 8 hot dogs for like $1.89. For like less than $2. It's so fucking. How much is that per dog? Was that a quarter per dog? It's like less than a quarter per hot dog. And then you get the like $1 pack of buns. That's 8, so it's like a quarter plus like 20 cents for a bun, maybe. Okay, you do what I'm saying. It's like 50 cents per hot dog with like toppings. Hell yeah, bro. That's not a hot dog. I don't know what they're selling to you. Dude, it's some crazy memes. Mystery. Okay, most hot dog is just like cartilage and fat, and we don't need to have that whole discussion. It's mostly just like disgusting scraps, right? Still good. Noodle soup for $2. Soup is definitely, I mean, there's a reason why like back in the day they'd make so much soup. Soup is also really budget friendly and good because you keep all the nutrients. Like that's the reason to make soup, is to like everything. Like when you like cook shit on like the stove, or if you like microwave a hot dog, you're losing some of the like grease and stuff. But in a soup, you're keeping everything, right? Like the whole point of a soup is like you keep all the nutrients. If you boil or if you put like meat or vegetables or whatever, like you're not losing anything. Versus usually you're losing some stuff when you like cook other food. Like instant noodles, yeah. I hate like pack ramen because I just had it so much growing up that I'm so sick of it. But I love like yakisoba noodles, or like cup of noodles are really fucking good. But I hate like top ramen. Really sick of it. Wait, why did this end? Wait, what happened? Prediction ended this minute. I'm so confused. What is happening with the new Gamba? Wait, Mist, I don't like it. Can we not? I don't like it being 1 hour. Can we not do that? I don't like the Gamba being 1 hour. Okay, yeah, sorry. I feel like that's too. I feel like that's too, like it's way too in favor of the doubters. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But it was the whole day. I feel like it should be. I'm sorry to those who just lost points on that. Can I refund points somehow? Miss Stammy? Fuck, actually Stamba? I don't like it being an hour. I feel like that's... Sorry, not to... There? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, miss. Thank you. I lose anyways. God damn it. We'll see. Good luck to the believers here, man. Today, yeah. I think an hour is just way too short. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for running all that, miss. And hopefully, I know you have fucking like you're running all the gambas on top of like power outage issues. I'm sorry, man. But like, much love to miss for even doing that. Hordes for 5 of girl. I know Power's came back. Oh, okay, that's good at least, dude. Fuck, it's something. One day, I'm sorry, man. Hordes of 5 Growlithe. I know that there are, but I don't think there's a 100% times 5 Growlithe spawn. I think it's like every 5 times Growlithe spawn is 50-50, I think. So W, yeah, base Rumel. Yeah, now anyone who missed it gets a new one, which is kind of cool. You can double check Growlithe. I know I know Pokemon Mansion, it has like a times 5 horde. But I think it's, yeah. I think every Growlithe spawn is like 50-50 times 5. And you might need like the Pokemon Mansion one's in the top floor. Not top floor, but the floor up 1 stairs. You need Leppas. I think this one's times 3. Not need Leppas. This one's day/morning. There's like some daytime ones that aren't like no nighttime memes. I don't know what the best one is. Johto has one that's 3 times 100%. Gotcha. That's cool. Gotcha. Hey, I just hope there's, I don't know much. Is the shiny hunting even worth it? Yeah, oh my god. Dude, shiny hunting, in my opinion, like I always say, PokeMMO is literally the best Pokemon game to shiny hunt in my opinion. If you're someone who doesn't like grinding, if you don't like long, difficult challenges, it's probably not for you. If you're more of like a casual player, if you prefer shiny hunts being a couple hours, it's probably not for you. But if you're okay with like the easiest shinies to hunt in PokeMMO are gonna be like 30 hours on average, which I think is very doable by the average person. If you're like a fucking full-time dad, full-time work, whatever, if you have 1 hour to play PokeMMO every day, you can get a shiny a month. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty like reasonable for like a rare, very, very rare, like shinies are very rare and impressive in this game. Yeah, 30 hours I'd say is pretty, especially like in MMO terms, like most MMO grinds I'd say are around a couple 100 hours. Like what's the easiest? I guess the easiest 99 in old school RuneScape is like 80 hours or something, like cooking. If you like, you know, obviously spend some money and do fletching or something like that in a couple hours, but there's an online MMO Dex. I know on the forums, I think Best Friends makes some really good text-based resources. How to price. I have a video on my channel called The Ultimate PokeMMO Price Checking Guide, and that should help you out with anything, Glass. I unfortunately don't like to... For a long time, I had a channel in my Discord called, what's it called? Like price checking help, and we had to get rid of it because it was just super abused. Because instead of people would come in and just ask for price checks on like 1 times 31 Pokemon, as opposed to like actually difficult like people would just essentially like never learn how to price check. They would just like always ask for help instead, which was not good. Yeah, his text guys are god tier. Like, it's unbelievable. I think it's easier to farm money and buy the shinies you want. Yes, absolutely, that is true, and that's why they aren't respected. This sounds really mean and harsh, but it's true. I have a video on my channel called The Dratini Equation in PokeMMO, which goes over how if you post, I think it's too far and too harsh and too mean, but if you post a non-OT shiny in global chat, you will unironically get laughed at and made fun of. Now that's not good. That's not acceptable. That's too far. But OT shinies are everything in PokeMMO. If you collect non-OT shinies, it's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's awesome, but they are inherently less valuable than OT shinies, with the definition of value set to time and effort put in to get something. And I have a video on this. Yeah, the Dratini Equation. I love that video. I appreciate that compliment, Bayesian. I'm a huge fan of that one. I feel like it really goes over the math. Love it. Dude, I would love to play more co-op games with Casey. It's really cool to have a partner that, you know, games. And I think we don't take advantage of that too much. We should do it. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I'll keep that game in mind, man. I appreciate the suggestion. We never play like It Takes Two or anything, which I always hear is incredible. Hold up. We can't mock people for... Yeah, fuck. Yeah, like, I think it's good to encourage... I think it's good to encourage different types of shunting. Like, if you want to collect... If you want to collect shinies via purchasing them, more power to you. I think that's awesome. Just like, I think the biggest thing to keep in mind is don't compare your bought shinies to OT ones. I think that's really cringe. Like, if someone links an OT shiny Bagon and you're like, oh, I have a shiny Bagon too, and you link your like non-OT, it's like, come on. Like, that's really fun. I think that's like legitimately, it's disrespectful to the OT hunter. But I guess, but if you were to do that same exact thing and say, oh, I have one too, but like it's not OT, that's fine. Like, I think just acknowledging that's really important. Like, you don't want to ever come off as you're trying to like pass off a non-OT as an OT. They're just so different. They're just so different. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion, Zake. I appreciate it, man. Yo, Stravia is a great shot. Good luck to you, man. Honestly, yeah, do you mean like 5 times 31 natured like shiny OT versus a random, or what do you mean, Shredding? Oh, like a non-OT 5 times, is that what you're saying? 5 times 31 shiny non-OT versus like a random OT. I could see that. There's definitely some good, like that, fuck, that's like the other discussion. Yeah, I you were saying, Shredding. Yeah. What's the fast way to XP? Newbie here. Early in the game, Pukinator, until you reach like the E4 or something of at least one region, dude, like just single encounter and like grind. There's no like, there's not really any like crazy hack like ways to like speed up XP until you know you're at least at the Elite Four of one region. And you shouldn't really, as long as you battle trainers and like, you know, play the game, you shouldn't really be behind on XP. My biggest suggestion would just be like, yeah, just like do the normal Pokemon grinding for a little bit, get some levels. If you spend 1 to 2 hours grinding for XP for a storyline, single encounter, like, you know, grinding wherever, you're gonna be like ahead on levels the whole storyline pretty much. But once you get one region done, being able to head back to that previous region to XP train with ×5 hordes later in the game at like the E4 and stuff, that's a great way to save some time. And I have many XP training guides out there, so you can always Google. It's always important that like we live in an era where you can Google questions for PokeMMO and find answers. We didn't have that for 9 out of 11 years of this game's history. Like, we are fucking privileged to shit that right now you can like Google questions for this game and find answers. That should be like the basics of all game. I feel like all games deserve online resources, obviously, but we didn't have that for a long time in PokeMMO. That is, yes, I love that balancing change in PokeMMO. I think that comes from like Gen 6, right, where they implemented catching Pokemon also gives you XP. I think it's one of the coolest changes. God damn it, Crafty. Yeah, Stardew is awesome. Yeah, me and Casey have played Stardew. I will say, Stardew, man, I prefer Stardew single player. Like, what me and Casey will do is we'll, like, often play the same game or similar games just single player and, like, just talk about it and have fun that way. Like, because Stardew, when you're playing single player, when you press escape or, like, go to your inventory or menu, it pauses the game and pauses the time. So you can, like, really efficiently use, like, your day's time, which is really important in the game. But in multiplayer, like, yeah, the days go so fast. Yeah, they never pause, and it like yes. I think it's such a drastic gameplay change. Like I prefer. Yeah. Yo, hell yeah, Bayesian. I love Stardew, man. It's truly a fantastic game. All game ship, yes. If you have a wiki or something, super agree. That's the goal, man. And partner keeping me set OT. I mean, I wish it feels like. Well, no, I guess I could. If you DM me about it, Mr. Shuckle, DM me on Discord about it, man. And I'll see what I can do. My DMs on Discord should be open. I just have to, like, accept it or whatever. Yo, hell yes, Manson. Good luck to you, man. On your sweet dream. Good luck to you or your shiny. Playing the arcade. Fuck. Yeah, that's brutal. What do you think about the Mount Moon requirements? I don't know if I understand. Could you explain what you mean? What's like the true endgame of PokeMMO? I feel like a video that truly displays the endgame of PokeMMO is I have a video called 63 Things to Do in PokeMMO. I think that shows a lot of things you can do. I'd say the true endgame is mostly split up of like 4 main activities, but there's also like a billion other things to do. I'd say those main activities are things like shiny hunting, PvP, money making / vanity collecting, and then like socialite, which is like someone who hangs out in teams. Maybe you run a guild, maybe you run a team, maybe you host events, maybe you socialize a lot in Vermilion City, or you're in global chat, maybe trying to like become a community manager. Like there's a lot of different kinds of memes. I don't watch a lot of Scott the Woz. I've seen a bit of Scott the Woz. His content is like the funny reason why I don't watch that much Scott the Woz is we don't have a lot of the same. He's a huge Nintendo guy. I don't like Nintendo stuff that much. So we have very, very different tastes, but that's still fun. I still watch it, a bit. It's good to get different perspectives. But it's really like his content is so high effort and so dense that I actually like don't like watch. It's not good background content, It's like you actually want to pay attention and like give it the proper, watch. So I watch a lot more like background type content. I watch a lot of like Adam Korlick. I'll watch a lot of Pete. I grew up watching Pete Dorr, the fucking classic, the legend. It's so funny to think like someone like Donkey mentioned like Pete Dorr. Like I love Pete Dorr. I've been watching him for so long. He has such a unique, like, veteran perspective on retro games. U-turn for sure, Coco. U-turn is one of the best moves in all of Pokemon. It's unbelievable. Yeah, Magic Genie pretty much nailed it, which is invaluable. Absolutely. And hilariously, I'm pretty sure the 2 things would actually be U-turn or Bud Bite. I'm pretty sure because of Technician, Bud Bite ends up doing more damage than X-Scissor. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm pretty wrong, that's what I was about to say. Sorry if I missed questions, guys. Chat's very fast today for the most part. Is the endgame comparable to any other MMO? I compare it a lot to like old school RuneScape, with a lot of the grinds that exist and the different things you can jump around to. The endgame is definitely grindy. I think it's comparable to, other MMOs in that aspect. But yeah, Summoning Salt is... I don't know, Summoning Salt also feels like foreground content to me, personally. I fucking love... Everybody knows Summoning Salt, but not everybody knows... Is it the Salt Factory? I love this guy, man. He makes awesome... He has like a very monotone voice. I love the Salt Factory. He's probably my favorite... He probably is my favorite video game, like, reviewer. It's funny because I do not... He has 500k subs now. That's awesome. I have very different opinions from him on certain things. Like, he does not like Skyrim. Like, he thinks that Skyrim is a very shallow experience, which to a large extent it kind of is. But that's why I like it, because you self-insert. His videos on Fallout 1, Fallout 2, LA Noire, he does a lot of those deep Xbox 360 era games. He's the stuff he covers Outer Worlds. He's covered a lot of great games, is what I'll say. Covered RuneScape at some point. He's covered a lot. He's covered some Pokemon. He's covered some great stuff. A lot of the like games he plays I also really, really enjoy. Yeah, it's such a genius format shredding. What are you here for? It's a lot of great Pokemon. There's Sudowoodo, Breloom, Scyther, and Mr. Mime are the great rare shinies here. Yeah, U-turn plus Vaults with like Run and Wash is so good. Yeah, great core. Dude, I've never played EverQuest, which makes me sad. I really, really want to play EverQuest. It's just a god tier MMO. I have a older friend, my old mentor, legally appointed mentor was played EverQuest, which is so funny. Man, I really want to play EverQuest at some point to like check it out. Back in the day. Project Corn. I think I've heard of those. Like extensions. I really want to play EverQuest at some point. I love collecting like EverQuest physical copies, and like artwork and stuff for it. I love collecting old MMO physical copies in general because I love that shit. I really want to get a big box Asheron's Call. Do you think a traditional Pokemon YouTuber will ever make regular Pokemon content, and why? I mean, some of them already have. It's just usually... It's actually a great question. Do you think traditional Pokemon YouTubers will ever make regular Pokemon content, and why? I mean, a lot of them have. Regular Pokemon content, like, being, like, consistent? Probably not. I mean, I think most Pokemon content creators play the main games because it's probably what they enjoy. It probably gets more views, and it's probably what they enjoy, but that's, you know, it's what they enjoy, really. If you want to, like, play competitive, you got to play Showdown, and you got to play... you know, the current gen, right? I guess Nuzlockes can kind of jump around wherever, but usually even, you know, Nuzlockers are jumping around. A lot of Pokemon content creators, I think there's two things. You're either playing the current gen or you're jumping around a bunch of different games. So, like, no one's, yeah, like, I feel like I'm just, like, the PokeMMO guy, right? Which is an honor. But a lot of traditional Pokemon content creators have covered PokeMMO for, like, you know, a second here or there. It's you know, it's happened. But I think a lot of them just don't stick around the way they don't stick around to any, you know, Pokemon game for the most part if they like jump around. So, you know, I don't really make sense. It's not like PokeMMO is like special in that regard, I guess. But I mean, obviously it has a lot of end game and stuff. But it can be tough to just like, I guess, specialize in one game. A lot of like I'm really lucky. I don't really get burnt out, which sounds ridiculous to a lot of people, but you know, I don't really. Or if I do, like my burnout turnaround times are so insane. Like if I get burnt out, I go play Xbox for 1 to 2 hours and I'm back and ready to go. Like my burnout recovery times are just insane. They always have been. You know, I played RuneScape. I played RuneScape for like 10 hours a day for 4.5 years. And after all of it, I still wanted to play more RuneScape. The only thing that stopped me playing more RuneScape was playing PokeMMO. I still loved RuneScape just as much. I never, like, you know, dreaded it or anything like that. But yeah, I don't know. To address the initial point, yeah, a lot of other Pokemon YouTubers have covered PokeMMO. I think they just kind of jump around looking for what's fun for them at the time and then just play whatever they enjoy, you know? Pokemon's the god of RPGs. I mean, yeah, kind of true, hilariously. I would love for Pokemon challenges for Jan to do a PokeMMO thing. I think now with the addition of XP candies, I think I've said I would scrap together all the funds. If Pokemon challenges wanted to do a Nuzlocke for Pokemon, like a hardcore, I would try to supply all of the XP candies. I would really try, because that's, yeah, I would want to encourage him to do it. Good one, Choco. Choco's been around for goddamn ever. For those who don't know, I'm pretty sure Choco's been watching me since, like, I mean, I watched Choco back in, like, what, 2013, 2015? Yeah, Dungeon, yeah, I can just go play another game for, like, 2 hours and come back. Good luck to you, Bayesian. Call him Jad, yeah. It's funny. I don't normally... It feels a little weird. I don't normally do that. I don't like calling YouTubers by their first name because it's not like I know them like that. I feel like that was the first time I ever did that. I don't know why I did that, but I don't know if I even agree with it, but I don't know. Threw it out there. Just funny. Be done in one run? I don't know, man. That's big game shredding. So if he did a normal Pokemon Nuzlocke, yeah, it'd be done. I did mine in one run, and I'm not good. If he did a Pokemon hardcore Nuzlocke, I don't think it'd be done in one run. I don't think so, man. Pokemon hardcore Nuzlocke is really hard, man. Like I don't think it's ever been done. And like documented. To be fair, the normal Nuzlocke was never done and documented before either, and it wasn't that hard. I mean, it's hard, but like, do you play any comp games? I played a bit of Overwatch back in Overwatch 1. Like season 19, season 20 was like my peak. I peaked at like Masters. I really loved Overwatch. It's really sad what's happened to it. Other than that, not really. It's hard to play competitive games when you know, play a different game full time. You don't really have time to like take a game, you know. Overwatch is always my secondary game. When I played RuneScape, I was playing a lot of like RuneScape, and I would play Overwatch as my break game or whatever. And I got to like Masters with it being like my side game. Play like 3 hours a week or something, so it's hard to, yeah, you can't really like grind. You can't really take a competitive game seriously without, yeah, the time. 3K tries. The Pumpkin, fuck. Nuzlocking the Pumpkin is hilarious. That's a hilarious idea. I think it just takes too much time to grind the XP and stuff for him. For like, yeah, I get it. I never played Mario Kart Deluxe, so I don't have much of a take on it. But it's pronounced yawn. Fuck, I didn't even know that. That's hilarious. Okay, that's okay. Now I want to call him Jan because that's fuck. Good meme. Just play Garen, my guy. What a sad fucking fate that must be, Magic. God damn. Dude, hell no. Just let it die. Overwatch is definitely not dead, but obviously I don't enjoy Overwatch 2. Like, in terms of like statistics and player base, it's not dead, but I'd say morally, I'd say like attitude-wise and morally, the game's pretty dead. But I don't know. I don't know. Fuck League of Legends, man. Ace Garen players. No League players based. I'm sorry. Not a single damn one. Gotta stay away. Gotta stay sober, boys. Stay strong. Stay away from the rift. Stay sober. I have a couple Jimry battle guides on my channel cam. God damn it, quiet. Overwatch. Fuck yeah. It's really sad, man. I really liked Overwatch. It's really sad to see what happened to it. Yeah, stuff like that is also hilarious. I don't know if you like load up Overwatch. If you load up Overwatch 1 on like a console, does it take you to Overwatch 2 or what happens? Does just nothing happen? Because a black hole, absolutely right. That is absolutely correct. Hey, if you're good in lead ranked, more power to you. I never let myself play lead ranked because I knew the game was bad, so I just stayed away. Thank everything. Oh my, I can't imagine if I got sucked into ranked on lead, dude. That game is not even worth. That game is, I'm sorry. I hate League of Legends above every other game. It's so addicting. League is such an addicting game because, dude, League is like the TikTok scrolling of video games. It is so easy to disassociate and play League of Legends. That's why it's so popular. Unironically, like like it's so easy to just zone out and play League and forget all your life's problems. That's why League is so popular. But holy fuck, man, it's such a. I hate League. I've been preaching against League for my entire life, man. It is. People say it's just the community that makes it bad. I actually disagree. I think it's one of the worst balanced games. I think League is the worst balanced game per capita. Like in terms of how popular it is. I think it's really, really, really bad. I hate League of Legends so much. I'm so sorry. I know I'm being really aggressive. I really, really hate. I hate League of Legends. Like, I think League and like Hearthstone are very. I hate both of these games so much. Having said this, my girlfriend plays League, so I want to preface: if League makes you happy and you more power to you. But I think the meme is, I don't know. Can you imagine the last time? Can you imagine the last time you logged off League of Legends and went, what a great gaming session. I had a lot of fun today. Like, I think it doesn't happen. Like, with League, you either lose and you're fucking mortified and you're pissed and it's terrible, or you win and it's neutral. It's like a neutral feeling to like lightly negative. Like, you win and you're pissed because it's like, oh fuck, the game was so hard. What the fuck? It should have been so easy, blah blah. Or you lose and you're pissed, and it's like there's no good answer. Quiet. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, man. Sorry for shitting on League so much. I appreciate it, man. Tiana's a really cool mechanical, one of the cooler mechanical champions that have been released over the last couple of years for sure. Respect it. Appreciate the sub, man. I think League is at peak player base right now. I believe it. Like that's ugh. And that's sad to me. Like I do think like League is really, really popular. The balance team is actually so dodged it's unfathomable. Every time I remember that people get paid a living wage to balance League of Legends, I just lose faith in humanity. Like, it actually makes me so sad. Like, what a waste of money. Oh my god. It actually is just crazy to me. Pat Dribble and he plays League. I'm disappointed that that's awesome. Yeah. Every time I think about that, there's people who just get paid to sit in a chair and essentially do nothing for 365 days a year, when there's people like working their ass off in like a fucking drive-through. Like, I would bet you my entire life savings that people who, your average, not even your average, your worst fast food employee is doing more work than a league balancer. I would bet my life savings. It's unbelievable. I hate league. I think it's such an unbalanced game. It's so bad. But people always point to like win rates and like in statistics and be like, oh no, it's actually fine because everything's like 55%, like 46%, like, but I don't know. I point to like Z-axis. I point to like shit that's been broken in the game. I point to like Morgana Q hitbox, which has been broken. Like, there's things that are in the game that have been broken since like 2013, 2015 and never been fixed, and nobody gives a fuck and nobody cares about it, or nobody knows about it. They just don't notice. I don't know. It's infuriating. Anyways, okay, you guys managed to bait me into a fucking lead rant. God damn it. Fuck. I as fucked as it sounds, I believe it quiet. Like, well, trying to eradicate. Fuck. And like that's the issue with League is I do feel bad for the balanced team because like they pump out so many champions, they're never gonna catch up. Like, if League actually cared about balance, what they would do is they would stop releasing champions for like a year or two and just focus on balancing everything that's in the game. But the issue is they would make way less money, right? So it's better to just like, yeah, fuck, actually Coors Light. But new champ, yeah, it's hype for the game. It's fun. Like, you would just, yeah, it's just, like, League feels like a mobile game to me at this point. Like, the amount of champions and like skins they release, it's just a mobile game trying to make more money. It's literally all it is. It's just a microtransaction farming pumping machine. They do not give a shit about balance at this point. As long as pro play is balanced, they're happy, which is like, honestly, I don't know. I was just like kind of fair, but not when it's. I respect balancing pro play above all else, which is a very hot take, but like not when. But pubs can't be that unbalanced, you know. It's too brutal. Time to play some ARMs. Fuck, have fun, mist. It's a good meme. Yes, unironically, yeah, the pro, yeah. Yeah, that's how fucked up is that, Atreyu? How fucked up is that? Yeah, not wrong. I haven't played League in like 8 months, I think, maybe a year, which I'm really happy about. Time to hop on. Yeah, after this rant, everybody loads up League and like, god damn it. Have fun, fellas. Good luck in your games. Don't get muted. Avoid the ban. Good luck, guys. Such a dumb meme. Who's playing ARAMs? Like everybody in chat now. God damn it. Go back to shunting, fellas. I'm 2 months clean. Yeah, dude, don't. I really, really encourage you not to, man. Stay clean. It's stay clean. Any NA gamers? No, none. Oh, yeah. Dude, wait. One of the funniest fucking things, missed. Dude, before... This is a good meme. In League of Legends, before you could disable chat, what I used to do, I ran a fucking script that would... Fuck, this was so funny. I ran a script that would move my chat to like the bottom left corner outside of the screen and disable my keyboard so I couldn't chat. I used to have to run a script to prevent myself from flaming my teammates because I fucking hate League, man. Because before you could stop chat. I fucking hate League, dude. Holy shit. No, dude, I always say, I feel like League, if you care, League is gonna shatter you. I feel like League could make Gandhi like spam slurs in global. Like, it's actually like, I think League, like, I think League takes the best people and turns them into the most toxic, heinous fucking savages. It's unbelievable. League is just, it's unhinged. Don't play it. Anyways, I've been lead ranting for way too long. It's so bad. Yeah, absolutely. How I got muted? I got 2-week muted for asking my Yumi to sit on me when I was like hard carrying an ARAM game, and the Yumi just wouldn't get off their duo, who was like 1-14, and I was like 26-10 on fucking Master Yi, like hard carrying, and we lost that game because they wouldn't get off duo. They just like fucking, yeah, I hate that shit. And like literally all I said was like, please, you, like I was so nice. Like, I don't know, dude. Leech shit is unbelievable. How is this fuck true? No, no. I mean, dude, I was fucking toxic sometimes in League. Okay, I'll admit it, man. I hate that game. Fuck yeah, like stuff like that, Redfish. Like obviously you're just, come on, that's crazy. I don't know. I'm down for like banning people for like slurs and like what I'm down. I'm down for that or whatever, right? But like, I don't know. I never said any of that shit. I never said KYS. I was like very good about like, anyways. This one's up. Fuck there's a game on OU. Apparently, Pat, right now there's a game going on right now in OU that's 50 minutes in, 132 turns in, and both players are 6 Pokemon up. No way. I want to see this because that's insane. What is happening? Okay, why can't I have brain damage? Is it here and then spectate? Yeah, spectate. OU. God, can I sort by duration? Oh my god. Like 52 minutes versus the next being 14 is crazy. What is this game? They're both 6v6 still? Are they just trolling? What is happening? This is like turbo stall versus turbo stall. Look at these cores, man. Oh my god, this stall team. Tentacruel, Weezing, Chansey, Quagsire. Quagsire and OU? Bronzong, Glistor versus Weezing, Chansey, Stormry. It's literally it's literally full stall versus full stall. I guess Mienshao is the only non-stall mon. But that's like... Oh, dude, this is... Oh, I hate this stuff. Man, I like wall Pokemon. I just can't imagine. I don't know, dude. Full wall team. Stall sounds painful. It can be fun. It can be Giga Ring like chess and stuff, but yeah, like Mienshao gets regenerator, so it's like you end up like, yeah, it ended up being like a pivoter, so it is kind of enabling stall. What the toxic is this? Yeah, this is unhinged. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. How do you have all 12 Mons alive? Like 54 minutes into a game. That is unbelievable. What did they do? Do they just play to time? Dude, I would have FF'd so long ago. How long is it? Getting into PvP is unironically pretty hard, I'd say, quiet in PokeMMO. I have a beginner guide from scratch to competitive play I recommend checking out. I'm not the best. I'm like the most average PvP player by any means, but I feel like in this situation, like you're not killing anything. Like you have, man. I feel like I need to start playing PvP because I run a lot of full setup mons, and I feel like full setup would do pretty well in these. It was like unaware Quagsire stops a lot of it, but like I run some pretty aggressive, pretty meme teams that I feel like would actually take advantage of a lot of these teams. Like Trick Room Rampardos would kind of go hard here, you know? As dumb as it sounds, right? Like you probably need like Ice Punch or something though to take out Glistor. But EQ, this is probably not Levitate. It's probably I wonder if this is Levitate or Heat Proof. I don't know if he has any. I'm not sure. Mag, want to play PvP for like a kid. To be fair, both these guys are running full stall. I don't think either of these guys are playing PvP for fun. I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't say. I like stall to some extent. Stall can be cool to some extent. I know it's a hot take, but like this, not this though, right? Like that's you know. If not just FF, I would fall asleep. They're just playing to time, I think, to like draw or something. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's no way either of them kills anything. Like, the only way is if, like, he can bring in Mienshao and get off, like, a CC that one-shots something. But as long as this guy never misplays, that'll just never happen. Like, I don't know how you kill anything here. Less than 5 minutes remain. I'll check back in 4 minutes. Remind me, chat. Because they're just gonna reach time. They have so much healing. Is there a match time? Yeah, 1 hour. And it draws. Out here playing... Fuck, yeah, they're just... Yep. I would just FF and take the... If they're both on a win streak, like... At that point, ARAM is... Unironically, yes, I would rather play one ARAM versus an hour-long stall match. That is true. I'd rather play 3 ARAMs versus that. That's the only point where League is better. An hour-long stall... Dude, I get tilted. I just can't. Like, yeah. They're just playing catch, leave them be based. It is kind of tough. Like, if you're both on a win streak and you don't want to lose it, like, yeah. Maybe the pick isn't worth it. Fuck, good luck, dude. It just comes down to math. I mean, it depends on your gym run and math, minimal. I can't answer that question for you. There's a calculator on the PokeMMO hub. So it's just math, man. Gonna be dependent on your gym run and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a draw or if it's whoever has the most HP dribbles. I don't actually know for sure. I enjoy watching. Yes, that's the thing that gets you with League. Like watching Arcane is fantastic. Watching LCS is fantastic. Watching pro play of League is really fun. It's really hype. It's really. Then you go play and it's miserable. Exactly. Hey, good luck to you. You're still very underrated, Alpha, but good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. I wouldn't start complaining yet, dude. You got a long way to go, man. Which genre of music? I'm definitely a huge rap guy, like above all else. But on stream, there's not much good copyright-free rap, right? But there is some good copyright-free like wubbers, like EDM, electronica, like whatever. You know, I classify all electronic music as wubbers because there's just way too many genres. So I just say wubbers. Hardstyle, EDM, drum and bass, dubstep. It's just so many, man. So I just say wubbers. Yeah. I wish you the best of luck, Alpha. Good luck, man. Yeah, you have to. You don't technically have to. So if you on YouTube streams, on Twitch it's whatever I think, but on YouTube streams, I would get my entire stream would lose. If I stream for 10 hours and I play one copyrighted song, my whole stream gets demonetized, which is fucking crazy on YouTube. So that's the meme. Don't let you move somewhere you post your VOD. Yeah, so you can go back and like mute the song, but you've already lost monetization on certain parts. And then another thing is like if your stream is too long. So I've had this sucks. One of the shittiest things, Quiet, is when you do like a 10-hour stream, you can't edit the VOD if your stream's too long. So once you reach like 6 to 8 hours, anything over that you can't edit. You can't even go back and mute, which really sucks. 1 minute left. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you. Miancho got it and then just U-turned. Yeah, like the only way they win that game is if they like start CCing or something with Miancho. Okay, 30 seconds left in this game. I want to see it draw and see what happens. I'm not Polish, but a lot of people ask that because of my name, Barist. I appreciate the question. I could download the VOD and then, but then the issue is like it's not uploading as a VOD. Then you have to re-upload it and upload and edit it and then upload it as a video, which isn't really like the And then it's kind of weird for the algorithm. You can't re-upload it as like a live stream VOD or whatever, yeah. And not many people are gonna watch the VOD if you upload it as a video, and then it's fucked. All right, there's time. Does he have to make a move? Because now it's over an hour. Is he just BMing him? Dude, that is next levels of BM. Holy shit. Not only did you hold him here for an hour, but you're getting every damn little grummy second that you can. No way. The man is going to stall him all the way to like 6. That is crazy. There it is. Wait, who won? Snow Dream? Wait, what did it say? Someone won. The battle between tournaments has ended due to its limit. Snow Dream won. I don't know if it just randomly decides or if it's like a HP based thing. I don't know. I don't know what decides that. Dude, look at that. The next match is only 14 minutes long. That was an hour-long game. That's miserable. Jeez Louise, dude. 150 turns almost, yeah. Yeah, it's probably HP based. That'd be my guess. I'd be surprised if it's fucking random. That sounds brutal. You're not wrong, Quiet. You're not wrong, man. I try to find decent copyright-free memes, and like I need to find more of it always. My first shiny, I went 300,000 dry alpha estimated. Keep in mind, encounter counters didn't exist back then. The driest I've gone with an encounter counter was what, like 88 or 80k? Since yeah. Fuck, I've based dribbles, crazy base dribbles. Really? Yeah. Well, it's estimated. Keep in mind, does encounter. I always say, dude, humans are prone to overestimate the amount of encounters you did. So I really do try to be. I try to be like really realistic and upfront about that, as well as like qualify. I'm really safe on my guesstimations. I've done a video going over the math. But I had 2,200 hours game time when I got my first shiny. 2,200 hours game time, and it was around. I've been playing for 8 years, so I started playing in 2013. Got my first shiny, 2,200 hours game time in like 2021, 2020, yeah, 2021. Just still dab quiet. Good for you, man. Cause of Pokemon going down. What is Pokemon down? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Pokemon's had server issues forever. They've been getting fucking DDoSed since day one. I don't know why. Somebody fucking hates them. Because they get DDoSed all the time. Kind of crazy. Just better to be honest. Yeah, base, skill dap. Yeah, good luck to you, Alpha. No, I was not recording my first shiny. Dude, that would have been crazy. My first shiny probably felt better than... Like, it felt insane. I think it might have felt better than any other shiny. Because yeah, it's just you reach a point when you're that dry, you literally reach a point of like, damn, do shinies even exist? Like you literally do start to like delude your brain into like, maybe it just wasn't coded for my account. I don't. It's so weird. Or maybe my account's bugged or something. Do you still have it? Yeah, I still have the Stunfist. Opium injection? Yeah, pretty much, man. Any which Pokemon I found nothing. I have like 5 guides that cover beginner. If you Google PokeMMO beginner shiny hunting locations, I have a bunch of videos on that, man. If you just Google like beginner shiny hunting Pokemon, I'm pretty sure it probably a bunch of things pop up. Here's one. There's like single encounter shunts. Here's 2 more. Can I just copy? Here's one. There's 3 right here, right off Google. And obviously my beginner shunting guide. I need to redo my, not beginner. I need to redo my shunting guide for PokeMMO because it's been a long time. It has the old mic still. Yeah, good idea. I appreciate Gribbles. Yeah. Yo, nice work, BR2. Being in our 3rd region in 5 days is crazy, man. Good fucking pace. That's nuts. I hate storylines, man. I'm so slow at that stuff. What are you currently shunting? Sorry. This spot has a bunch of really good rares. So it has Scyther, Mr. Mime, Breloom, and Sudowoodo. I definitely prefer Sudowoodo, but I'd be happy with any decent single encounter shiny, man. Wait, did you run into a secret shiny Caterpie? No way, Asper. That'd be crazy, man. Good luck to you, dude. Yo, Xanarchy, what's up, man? Yeah, as dumb as it sounds, Buckaroo, like most questions that get asked in stream I usually have a video on, so I try to just be like, it saves me time and energy to be like, yeah, go check it out. No, it doesn't. It obviously would never. Any mod's not going to affect like shiny rate or shiny encounters. Or do you mean like the visuals of them? Because some might. Use Tay Days. Yeah, that is kind of lame. Zenarchy. Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. Fuck, that's really fucking sad then, Zenarchy. I'm sorry, dude. Damn. It's not a spiel. Do you ever consider playing Tem? I really want to try Temtem at some. I've heard the player base is just really low. Like, unfortunately, the player count has really gone down. It was unintended. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Zenarchy. That's really fucking sad. After how much you did for the event and like for the Discord and throw, I'm really sorry, man. That sucks. Temtem is really interesting to me. I really want to try it, man. About to hit 28,000 encounters here, which is kind of cool. Kind of neat, I'll say it. MMO Rex, like recommendations for like other MMOs or Pokemon MMO specifically, or my top 2 favorite games of all. My top 3 are two out of my top 3. 2 are MMOs. Number 1 is old school RuneScape. Number 2 is PokeMMO. Old school RuneScape is just Ooh, on the alts, fuck yeah, I feel ya. To the cats, yeah, fuck. That's it. And the cats aren't even that. They don't take that long, so it just feels shitty. Ugh, I'm sorry, Zenarchy. It stinks, man. Any MMO? I love old school RuneScape and PokeMMO. Classic WoW. I don't know enough about retail WoW. I really liked classic WoW. It was beautiful to me. But I'm just a boomer. I don't know, 25-year-old boomer. True and real. There should be 28,000. I need to pop a lore. This is 28,000 encounters, by the way, which is kind of cool. Dude, imagine if I finally break my single encounter dry streak and I get like a shiny Ponyta. For those that don't know, I've easily done like 500,000 single encounters. I've only had 2 single encounter shinies. A Rapidash, which is like a ×5 horde, obviously, but I got that single or double battle shiny technically in Dark Grass. A Rapidash, and to be fair, the other one was my Shuckle, which is obviously extremely lucky. But I'm really hoping to get something that's actually a decent, single encounter shiny. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm down. I really want to give it a chance, Manson. If anything, even if like Temtem hard dies, I still want to play like the storyline at some point. I think it's worth that, Yeah, I played Classic WoW on release, and it was I never played World of Warcraft until Classic WoW release, and I'm super glad I played on release. Dude, it was one of the best experiences, man. Playing Classic WoW on release was so much fucking fun, and I had never played World of Warcraft in my entire life up until that point. Classic WoW was something special, man. I always say I felt nostalgic for a game that I had never played. How the fuck does that happen? Like, it blew my mind. I don't know. That is such a rare feeling. I don't know if I've ever felt that for another game. I fell in love with Classic WoW. The only reason I don't play more Classic WoW is because of the time commitment and because of the money. $15 a month. I'm just frugal as shit, man. 15 months a month. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's literally what Classic. I was a Gnome Warlock Alliance. I was proud of this. I played 16 hours a day for like 2 weeks. I got to level 40 within 4 days, which is obviously like nothing crazy to like a good WoW, but I don't know, my first time ever playing WoW, I was really proud of how much I was obsessed. I was like learning everything I could. I remember I got really into Classic WoW PvP because I was a warlock, but I was one-tricking the succubus, which nobody did. And I was really good at using it. And I was into engineering. I was so fucking deep in Classic WoW. Holy shit, man. I one-tricked the succubus. I was into engineering, and I had the like gnomish net. Is that what it's called? I had like the net trap. And then I also had the gnomish death laser. Okay? So I had those two things. Those two like memers. And then I also had like soulfire and stuff. So what my chain in PvP was I was like a dot warlock, but I was really smart about it. So I'd always succubus seduce someone first, which lasts like so fucking long. So you succubus seduce them, and then while you're doing that, you charge up a soulfire attack. and then you get your Soulfire attack off, and then after you get that off, before they can do anything, you pop your Death Coil. So then you Death Coil, they're feared for a second, and then you fear them, you re-fear them while your Death Coil is wearing off. And then the fear lasts 8 seconds. And then while they're feared, so they don't run away, you Gnomish Net Trap them. So they're feared, so they can't do anything, but they're also not running far away from you, so they're stuck, so you can still target them. And then you Gnomish Death Laser. So with that fucking like, and then after all of that, you dot them with the, and you fuck them up. But you had so much burst from engineering and shit, and from Soulfire, and then after that, I would 1v1 anybody, dude. It was crazy, and I was like not a great WoW, but I got good really fast. I'm a slow learner usually, but I just put so much damn time into Classic WoW. Holy fuck. I remember I joined a clan. Who had all been playing World of Warcraft retail for like 12 years. Like 10 years or some shit, and it was my first time ever playing. And they held a PvP tournament every week, and first week I like got shit on, and then second week I won the whole tournament. Because I was so fucking obsessed at getting better, and I was so obsessed at learning, and like I remember like really caring about my mage. There were so many mages in this clan. I would like learn my mage matchup and like learn about their blinks. Oh my god, I love Classic WoW. I literally, I just could gush about it for so long. I had like, not joking, like 56 keybinds or some shit. I used so many keybinds. It was unbelievable. Damn, that shit's crazy. I really wish I like came back to the game. It's funny because I only played for 2 weeks on release, and then I quit. And then a year later, when like TBC was announced to be coming soon, I came back and played for another 2 weeks, got 60, got my epic mount. I held down Angora Crater a lot during release, and then also a year later. But I don't know, I just like farmed gold. I didn't know what to do. I don't know. I kind of just like, I only played Classic WoW for probably like a month total, but I probably put in like hundreds of hours. Dude, I was obsessed. Holy shit. Did I miss one? Wait, let me see. Wait, yeah, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Bob Ross. Cogno, thanks for becoming a cool duder, man. I'm sorry I was just gushing about a different game. I missed over. I glanced over. I apologize. Thank you so much for your support. Hopefully the content has warranted that kind of above and beyond support. I really fucking appreciate it, and thank you so much. Apologies for missing you for a sec. Yeah, dude, Classic WoW is so sick. Yes, dude, that's so cool, Quiet. Fuck. I was a noob considering all things, but I got so obsessed and I wanted to learn, you know? Oh yeah, I feel like I always hear like retail WoW is literally just like more complicated in every aspect, which is, you know, fair. You have 10 years or whatever the fuck of like additions, right? It makes sense. Or 20 years almost? I don't know, 15 at least. Man, I fell in love with Classic WoW. Like, people always ask me, hey, like, it's funny, like, people always ask me, hey, what would you do if, like, PokeMMO shut down? And my real answer, I'd probably just start grinding another game and just, like, I would do content for a different game. Whether, like, no matter what that game is, like, whether it's Overwatch 2, whether it's Classic WoW, whether it's Dungeon Defenders, whether it's, like, variety games, whether it's, like, game reviews or, like, RPG deep dives. Like, I don't mind. Like, I would put my passion in different... I have so many passions and hobbies and interests that, like, I just divert my time to different ones throughout my life. Like, the motivation's always the same, and like the passion's always there, which is a huge lucky thing for me. Yes, I've seen that before, Zake. It's really funny. It's like how common that is. Oh my god, that's crazy. 5 million damage. I appreciate it, Cogno. Thank you so much, man. Hope I'm not butchering the name too hard as well, man. I appreciate it. PAX Day. Sorry I missed that. PAX Day. Social Sandbox MMO. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Is it out? Oh, alpha sign up. I'll bookmark it. I goddamn love. I miss the days of... Dude, growing up, I used to care way more about, like, every up-and-coming MMO, but nowadays, I definitely just... I lost the hopium for up-and-coming MMOs. Yo, German, what's up, man? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Sensei. I don't think it will get shut down, but people always, you know... It's the same thing as, like, oh, what would you do if you lost your job? And it's like, okay, like, yeah. It's kind of funny. People always say that. I think this is actually a really interesting. Who was it that said, I don't know if it was Mr. Beast or some successful YouTuber said this, and I never really thought like until they explained. I was like, oh yeah, that's actually super true. People will always say like, oh, isn't it scary being a YouTuber? Like your finances like not being confirmed or whatever. Like you know what I mean? Like you don't have like a consistent paycheck the way you would like a job. Like your paycheck fluctuates. And the answer is actually, well, actually no, it's actually less. You're actually less anxious about it because it's actually more in your control, right? You can get laid off at a job for no wrongdoing of your own. That can't really happen with YouTube, right? Like YouTube is all algorithm based. So if you're making good content that people want to watch, you're gonna get views, right? And like there is some luck involved to some extent with like certain trends and stuff, and like red arrows and thumbnails and like kick W, you know what I'm saying? Like, but like understanding how to adapt to those trends and how to adapt to those things to some extent is always a skill. And it's really like I would say that YouTube probably has more. You probably have more control over your job and more control over like your ability to keep working than like an average job where you can just get laid off for like no fucking reason or besides budget cuts, right? That is kind of crazy, JW Tree. Is that true? Damn. Oh, you mean like original? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That is nuts considering the difference of visuals and everything. Dude, WoW is so fucking damn good, dude. Yeah, of course, but the point still stands, right, Bob Ross? Like, yes, that is true, Buttered, for sure. There's positives and negatives to doing content creation the same way there's positives and negatives to any job, for sure. But you can always like outwork, like with YouTube or like when you're like an entrepreneur. It sounds, oh my god, never mind. That sounds so cringe to say. When you're self-employed, that's so much better. When you're self-employed, you can almost always like outwork your you can outwork, right? But like you can't do that with like you don't always have the choice to like pick up more hours if you're like working McDonald's, which is like, that sucks. Let's play Kata. I'm interested, man. I'm interested. I just played a lot of poke. So that's actually a great question. This is a great question from Infused. How do you memorize what each shiny looks like if you've ever missed one? So I have played a lot of Pokemon to where I do know what every shiny looks like for the most part, probably. At least like Gen 5 and below, for sure. But however, in PokeMMO, it's actually like really hard to miss a shiny for a lot of reasons. First things first, if you have your sound on, you'll be able to hear the like sound effect, which is awesome. Secondly, for a long time it used to say like all caps. I think it might still say like shiny. Like if I encountered a shiny Scyther, it would say like shiny Scyther in the name. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it still does. And then also, if you try to run away from a shiny, the game will give you a confirmation screen and say, hey, you're trying to run from a shiny. Are you sure you want to run? So there's like so many things that prevent you from running, like, yeah, accidentally running from a shiny in Pokemon, which is really awesome because the shiny rate is already so tough that like imagine just accidentally running from one. Like you might as well just, yeah, if you find a shiny, you deserve it, Trusty shirts, mugs, pens. I like the idea of doing some sort of cool merch. I just don't want it to be like an image plastered terribly on a t-shirt and like, yeah, pass it off as merch. What an awesome Pokemon. Yeah, I think we're gonna share something. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, you should be able to link that on Twitch, I think. I appreciate you asking how it played. Yeah, I think you should be able to link that. Pretty damn good today, Kuroshi. I'm in a good mood, man. I'm good. I'm just hunting, grinding. Feeling good. How are you doing today? I know you got the shiny, was it Pooch earlier? Linkin Park Pokemon theme. God damn it. I mean, I can't play this because it'll be copyright, even though it's AI. But that's... I'll try to watch it later, man. That's something for sure. Yes, I was talking about, I don't know enough about mount farming, but from the little I know, it seems like it quiet, which is cool. I don't know enough about it. I always encourage my viewers to ad block me. I don't really care, such it doesn't. I mean, it's like a back and forth. Like I literally do need ad revenue to survive and to be able to stay full time. Like if you enjoy someone's content, watching their ads is kind of nice. At the same time, I always say the money you make like per one view from ad revenue is so fucking minimal that like I always tell people like feel free to ad block me, and if you feel guilty about it, just like every year donate $3 or like every 3 years. Like it's if you watched every single video I put out for a full year, it's equivalent to like $3. I guess with the PayPal cut, maybe donate like $4 to $5 a year. If you want to, you don't even have to do that. Like, not really that crazy. Like, if everybody ad blocked me, that would kind of suck, right? But like, if I didn't get any ad revenue from YouTube, that'd be a problem. But at the same time, like, there's always gonna be people who watch like on their Roku TVs or like on mobile who like don't have access to ad block. I don't know. I'll probably be as long as I can pay rent and stuff. I don't really care. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I think yeah, it gets rough at certain time periods though, for sure. Dribbles. You get paid out for YouTube Premium as well. So if people like skip over ads with Premium, like you still get paid. I think it might be less though. I don't know. How do you ad block? You just install a program called, if you just Google ad block, excuse me, like ad block, like Chrome extension. I don't know what browser you use. Like ad block browser extension. Excuse me, sorry. I already did a video talking about that, German. I think the video might be called like my thoughts on yeah, something like that. It came out recently. Dude, making that much managing, that's crazy. Like, I was gonna say like that's definitely more money than I've ever made per hour, but like that paycheck at a managing position is crazy. Managing people is fucking hard. People always say that, dude, being a manager sounds dreadful. Like people always say like being a manager is so easy, plus you like get like you get like more money or whatever. I don't know, dude. Being a manager sounds fucking terrible. It sounds so hard. Holy shit. Like workers can be a pain in the ass. Sometimes it just depends. Like managing can be really, it just super depends on your employees. Manager can be like the easiest job in the world or like the hardest or like a pain in the ass. Maybe not the hardest, but like pretty rough. Is that true? That's real. I don't know the details of I don't know the details of it, Larson, so I don't have much of a take on it, man. Interesting. Jeez was brutal. Yeah, dude, jeez. Jeez. Be a therapist for adults over petty office stuff. Yeah, yep. I feel like being a manager sucks. Yeah. It depends on your employee. It can be really easy or really fucking dreadful. Yeah, $15 an hour for a manager position is pretty crazy. Especially for like something like a fucking research lab. That seems damn nuts. I'm really lucky that I'm super lucky to be a content creator or whatever. All the jobs I had prior to content creation were minimum wage or less. Less than minimum wage, check W. I always say, so the 3 jobs that I had prior to streaming, they were all summer jobs when I was still in high school. So my first job ever, I loved my first job. My first job was the best job I ever had, aside from content creation. My first job was demanufacturing computers and server boards at an electronics recycling plant. That place was fucking awesome. It was hard work, but I learned so much. Like at like 14, 15, I just learned so much about computer hardware and like sorting metals and sorting fans and like all this. I just learned a lot. It was super, super good for me. And then my second job was a camp counselor at the like a summer camp counselor, and that shit was really fun and pretty easy. Like mostly just like playing football with kids and just like playing sports, keeping them in line, like don't let them fight. Like it's pretty easy if the kids, all the kids were really good for the most part. So, obviously some problems here and there. I'm also just really patient. Kids are easy to be patient with because it's their job to be dumb. I'm way less patient with adults because I like expect more of them, but I probably shouldn't because a lot of adults are just fucking kids, obviously. But like kids, it's so easy to be patient with because it's their job. They're supposed to be dumb. That's, you know, expected. But fucking I know I was dumb as shit as a kid, so I feel like it probably if you're a smart kid, maybe you have less patience with dumb kids because you like have a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like you expect, I don't know. But I love being a camp counselor, and I loved the electronic recycling job. The only job that fucking sucked, both of those I made $8.25 an hour, which was minimum wage at the time. And then the other job was when I was 18. I was doing like just like under the table like odd jobs. I remember I always say like one of the ones, this was the worst fucking shit ever. I had to stop. This shit was insufferable. One of the jobs I did for this person was helping them install an AC unit into like an up and coming small business. And I had to deal with so much fiberglass. It was unbelievable. And I didn't know how to deal with it. And like, if you're bad at doing the job, the thing that sucks is if you're not good at the job, which I'd never done before, you're going to end up touching more fiberglass than those who are good at it. So I literally went home like in tears from like pain and like irritation from fiberglass all over my body, all over my arms and my legs. Holy shit. That was the worst job I ever worked. And that job, that was 10 to 12 hours of work, and I got paid $40, like two $20 bills, cash. That was, holy shit. That job was horrible. I couldn't believe it. That was crazy. That shit was nuts, but I just needed the money. But holy fuck, that shit was crazy. It's crazy that fiberglass is like a thing. Fiberglass feels like we gotta have something better. We gotta like, come on. There's gotta be a better material we can use. Holy shit. Dude, oh my god. Can't see why. It's brutal, man. It's in your eyes. Yeah, I had it on my face. I don't think I had it on my eyes, but I had it on my face. It was terrible, man. One bow with fiberglass and those spell twitters wouldn't sound nice. I'm shiny hunting right now, Matthias. Matthias? Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Some of the kids were literal demons. You'll get some crazy. Yeah, mountain biking camp already sounds more unhinged. That sounds harder to manage. I've traveled. Not really, man. I just don't like traveling. I feel like so many people of our generation fucking love traveling. I really don't like it, man. I feel like the stress of like packing and moving all the stuff is like never worth the actual place you go to. I'm a fucking homebody, man. I like sitting inside and like being on my computer playing games. I'll travel the world on the internet, okay? It's the cringiest fucking answer. Yeah, traveling seems awesome. I just don't love it personally. Extermination ran out to work. Just didn't want to bring buzzers in. Oh yeah, dude. I've heard some crazy stories from exterminators and like animal control, man. You hear, yeah, I've heard some. You're dealing with chemicals and like bugs and insects, dude. Yeah, that shit's rough. Range horse ability got 20 -20. Oh, jeez. That's brutal, Bragdon. I don't know. I mean, for me, I like had to shower it all off in Foos. I don't know enough about how that shit works. I appreciate your patience, Matthias, if that's how you say it. Ooh, some jobs are crazy, man. I'm gonna go translate. I'll try. One sec. Let me know if this is right. That might just be wrong. That it's Brazil. What's the language of Brazil? Portuguese? Is that stupid? Language of Brazil. Okay. Whew. It is Portuguese. Okay. Whew. That was a close call. Portuguese. Hell yeah. Look at me. worldly Patrouski. True and real. Okay.
Mateus.
Mateus? Mateus?
Mateus.
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 Mateus. Is it like Mateos?
Mateus.
Mateos? Mateos? Is that...
Thank you for wasting our money,
close?
Sensei 3SS.
Yo, Sensei. Thanks for the Twitch sub, man. Super fucking appreciate it. Every Twitch sub keeps me away from fiberglass, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully my content's been entertaining enough or helpful enough to warrant that kind of support, man. Super appreciate it. Not a waste. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. The spider gives me the swarm ability, which increases my encounters per hour by a little bit. When I was sure was a hoarder, they had rushes so bad. Rushes apart from the... Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I've never had to deal much with cockroaches. Jesus, dude. Yo, what's up, Sabia? How you doing, man? PokeMMO GoPro? You're too nice to me, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you watching, dude. What's another language? That's gotcha, Raphael. Sorry for gotcha. Wait, it's so funny I literally ranted about Classic WoW a shit ton this stream, Lord. You have to rewind the VOD to like see me talk. Essentially, I love it. I gush about Classic WoW. I never played retail WoW ever. And I probably only played Classic WoW for like a month real time, but I put in like hundreds of hours. I was obsessed with, and I love Classic WoW. 16 hours a day when I played it on release. And played it a year later. Okay, we gotta move on from the bed bugs. We gotta move on from bugs, fellas. I feel like we're gonna alienate too many. Fuck, I think it's brutal, guys. I appreciate it, but it's a good meme. We gotta move on from bugs at some point. Oof. I have no idea. I never played retail WoW, so but I gushed hard over Classic. Yeah, it's not that I think retail WoW is bad. I don't have a take on it because I never played it. Matthias. Yeah, fuck, the yes is crazy, JW. God damn. More overwhelming. Man, I'm down for that. Mess around with fire. A spider, a rat, and a ghost. That's very funny. That's awesome to see spelled out. Not yet, Bruno. I wish, man. You can dream. I'm trying to get that shiny for the believers, man. Ghost emoji. From Brazilian Portuguese? Yeah, fair. Fair. Nah, no shiny raccoon. You guys will be able to tell if I got a shiny on the day, my encounter wouldn't be at 28,000, you know. It would have reset, so you guys can always tell if I got a shiny on the day. You're gonna give the shiny away to the community? Hell fucking no. I love my community, okay? Absolutely no goddamn way in hell am I ever giving away OT shinies. That is insane. Hell fucking no, dude. No, I'm just gonna simply refuse infused. That's like say, hey, if your wife gets pregnant, you gotta give away tonight, you gotta give away the fucking newborn. Hell fucking, dude, that shit's valuable and precious to you, okay? Hell no, dude. Literally, the shiny might even be more valuable to some people, okay? Chill. Give me your shuckle, smiley face. No. Like, just no smiley face. Fuck. Patrouski, tiny. Give this man a shiny. Why the tiny to rhyme it is so crazy. true. It's fucking true, JW. About 1 million channel points. No, still. Soki, please. Don't bring back fucking Soki, please. God damn it. Casey's so goddamn proud of herself for making this a meme. It's a good meme, to be fair. I don't know if Casey's here. I think she's busy. Soki. At how much money shiny? Just a theoretical. At how much money? I don't think any. I don't know. I don't think any amount. What's up? What's up, Jubilee? Pat, hi. Pat, hi. Pat, hi. Pat, hi. Hey. Hey, smiley face. Hi. It's like those cats. Hi. Hello. Never having kids, by the way, based. I'll give you my firstborn son for a shiny. Okay, so I have to pay $1 million to raise a newborn. I have to give all my time, energy, money, risk my relationship, and then on top of that, you also get my shiny. I don't think so, bro. I'll pass. Buy my fucking Zubat. No. Open GTL, Pat, please. Why? What is happening? You guys are unhinged right now. Why is my chat so demanding today? What the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck? You answer him, not me, Sag. God damn it. Chat's just... Now you guys are just trying to meme on me. We don't have an exact date, Tendor, but I have like a guess. I made a bunch of videos talking about it previously. I would expect it to start sometime this month, probably towards the later half of this month, like the 28th or something. That's a wild guess. Like there's no, we don't know, man. I would guess sometime this month. We don't know for sure. Do the thing, Pokemon, man. Yeah, it's a good meme. I demand you have a nice day. Okay, that's fair. Appreciate it. No look chat. Does he not fuck when people ask stuff like, does he not read YouTube chat question mark? And it's like literally both of my chats are combined, dog. It's literally impossible for me to prioritize one chat over the other. Okay, kind of get your brain in food. That'd be account sharing though, not legal. Is it worth shunting him before finishing the first region? It's up to you if you really like shunting. No spam. This is a fucking old ass. No spam Areno. In the chat Areno. Who knows that meme? That's an old ass meme. It's an old like RuneScape. I guess RuneScape / Twitch. She was a RuneScape streamer who did that. No spam Areno. In the chat Areno. Old Twitch songs. Hey Patrouski, if you're reading this, that means our attempt to contact you has been the same however you believe, but you have been in a coma for the past 3 years. Shut the fuck up. Please purchase 1 purple firework from GTL to create a butterfly. So stupid. Okay, come on, Shizu. Move on. God damn it. Next meme. Next meme. The hell is that? Copy pasta? Yeah. No, I think he was asking if it's worth to like not finish a storyline and go do like ×5 hordes for like, try to shunt. If you really care about shinies, it can be. It depends on like what locations you have unlocked. I do catch events here and there. I'm not gonna do this one probably, but good luck to those who participate. I don't do them nearly as much nowadays. 100%, Bruno. I always say that like, dude, I feel like. I think I said this recently in a stream recap. I feel like if the PokeMMO devs all just like... I don't want to say something. If the PokeMMO devs stopped updating the game and like all updates stopped, I think this game would still live for the next like 10 years. Easily. Probably the next 20. Now beyond that, you know, reach a thing. But like, I would say the next 10 years easily without any updates. It's just the best. Unless like something else came up or something like that, but I don't know, man. I don't know, JW. We'll have to see how I feel more around that time. I feel like I probably should, man. This next year is going to be insane for me. I probably don't have time for another. I'm probably gonna call it soonish, Preston. I appreciate the offer though, man. Patrouski, the Pokemon man. So funny. I made a video on that, money. That's such a niche question, but I did make a video on that. I think if you Google what's considered rich in PokeMMO, I think a video pops up. Yeah, which is very funny. It's obviously just perspective. But here's the answer. I'll link it to you. Oh, I'm rich in my own eyes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you feel that way, sure. True. I guess, yeah, you do reach a level of, like, what's wealthy versus what's rich as well. If you want to, like, separate those into different values as well, it's kind of interesting. I'm a broke man. God damn it. What are you hunting? This spot is fantastic for Scyther, Breloom, Mr. Mime, Sudowoodo. 4 awesome rares. You are godly rich. Most players would not consider. Yeah, well, actually, I guess the average. It depends what you call it. I am not godly rich by any means. For how long I've been playing, the amount of pure cash I have is really fucking pathetic. Look at like people like Rumel who've been playing for like 2 years or less. I don't want to like understate him, but like he has like way more. I mean, I'm not trying to like he has like, way more money than me. Like there's like people who like have played way less time who have way more money than me. People who have played. Most people who have played since like 2013, I'd probably say have like hundreds of mils. Like if you kept any vanity from back then, you're like turbo rich. Wait, is that true? Wait, that's really funny, Raccoon. Okay, fair. He had like 60 something mil, I think. Rumel gambles and wins every time. But he's fucking talent diff, dude. Skill gap. Yeah, that's fucking crazy to think about, Kuroshi. Like, damn. Ditto boxes will sell fucking hyper fast in my Discord. I can't even stack 1 mil. Did you come? I have a video of me making 1 million Pokeyen in 1 day from scratch in PokeMMO. If you're struggling to stack 1 mil Pokeyen, you probably just don't have the information. That like it's just an information game, right? If you're struggling to make 1 mil, just watch my guides. As dumb as it sounds, right? Like I have a video of me making 1 million Pokeyen from scratch, like on a new account, not like on my from scratch, new account, 1 mil Pokeyen in like 14 hours. Kuroshi on the wrong chat, sad, just funny. Kuroshi on the right chat, Monka S. Fuck. Monka's a good meme. Do. The new adventure. Some of the songs, man. I need some new songs, man. Extend the playlist. Yo, happy to hear that, Infused. Hopefully they've been helpful, Infused. Discord link. Discord should be linked below every stream and below every YouTube video. Should always be in the description, man. Would you be able to breed a bait so I can see if you're sure after the mine before the end of the stream? Weird request, Grips, but honestly, sure. I have a bunch of videos on that topic. If you just Google that, if you copy paste what you just put in Twitch chat or from stream chat to Google, man, you'll find your answer. Sorry, I don't mean to be a dick. It's more so like if oh my god, Jersey Mike sounds so good right now. Wait, Firehouse subs is bomb, by the way. I went again for the first time in like 10 years. I think we debated that recently. Firehouse subs is so good. Apologies, I don't mean to like be a dick. If someone asked for a thing and I said, oh, I don't mean to be a dick, I'm really sorry. It's more so like if you Google, if I already have a video on it, what's the point of me like repeating the same like 10-minute spiel on stream, right? Just it like costs me so much time and energy versus if you just go watch the video, you'll get the same, you'll get a better answer. Usually I won't miss anything. I'll get a better answer plus faster, plus you don't have to, yeah, saves me time and energy. I refer people to videos a lot. I don't mean to sound like a dick when I do that. I know it, if it comes off like that, I mean, I try to qualify, but what can I do, you know? Bye, Pat. Yo, have a good day, man. Peace. Now at Jersey Mike's, fuck. It's good, dude. Skull Mask? Skull Mask was pretty cheap in PokeMMO. Like what? Wait, how do I get it to... Wait, what the fuck? Skull helmet. Okay, come on. Yeah, like 172k. The flavor one? Oh, the bicycle? Oh, you mean the fucking... Oh, no, Keck W. You mean the flaming skull. You mean the flaming... Oh, never, dude. Good luck. The flaming skull masks are like 2 bill to like 4 bill vanities. 2 bill to 5 bill or some shit. I think I answered this question recently in a stream. Someone asked, hey, as a new player, is it feasible for me to get like a blue flaming skull mask? And my honest, like, I think you can come into PokeMMO, start from scratch, and do 99.9% of things as a new player. The only like 2 things you can't do as a new player, or you could build up to an egg hunt though for sure, which would take you long. I think literally not even 2 things. The one thing you can't do, or it's really hard to, is go for like a hyper expensive vanity. Like, the average player is not going to be able to fucking go for a blue flaming skull or a electric storm, or like yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. It would just take so much money and so much investing, and making that's like one of the hardest things to do in game to make up for lost time, you know? Yeah, Kuroshi. You also have to like not be spending any, like just spending your money to make more money. 300k is really solid in my opinion. That's what I make in my German run usually, Matthias. A master flip you, take you under their wing. Fuck, that's an awesome sentence. I do want to do a vanity at some point. Talking about, I'm interested in that, Bruno. I want to do it. So the issue is, I want to do at some point. The issue is with that topic. At some point, I really want to do an in-depth video talking about, like the big 3 vanities in PokeMMO, which are the Electric Storm, the Desu Lab Coat, and the Colorable Desu Lab Coat. But they're different vanities technically, and then the Q Hat. Like those 3 vanities are all like 15 bill a piece or some shit. Around that, it's hard to really gauge, which is a unfathomable amount of money to most people, including myself. Like 15 bill, if you misheard me, not mil. 15 billion Pokeyen. It's a disgusting amount of money. And I'd really love to like learn the history of those items in full and like do a really big deep dive on them, because like, yeah, it's just, they're crazy. They're crazy. I think shinies are a better flex for the most part, but once you reach a level of like, there's certain vanities that are a better flex, you know. White rabbit plush is a pretty big flex right now. Blue flaming skull. What are you, a brokey? Yeah, true. Like the ghost, there's like certain vanities that are huge flex, right? But I'd say generally shinies are probably better. Yeah, it's actually a really good question. It's actually a really good question, Bruno, because yeah, there's not that many ways to learn about hyper expensive vanities. Things like the blue flaming skull, the orange flaming skull, like the ghost sheet. I was showing off, like, I think Flare Blitz as it, yeah, like this kind of thing, like, because they're not sold on the GTL because they're worth more than the max cash stack, so no one would sell them on the GTL. A turtle changed his head. Like, yeah, so like it's really hard to learn about these types of vanities, so it'd be cool to cover them in a video one time, but I want to do the big 3 justice. Like Quacks has like a blue flaming skull, but I want to do the big 3 the proper justice of like a historical breakdown. Wildlands does exist, yeah. Yeah, jack-o'-lantern and stuff like that. Well, I don't think you can list something for 1 trillion. Probably 1 billion. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, no, that's what's 1 billion, right? Am I dumb? Thousands. Wait, maybe it is. Is this for a trillion? Can't even tell. Hundreds, thousands. Oh yeah, it's definitely a billion. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely a billion. Yeah, like here's some stuff on the GTL. So you have like the ghost costume at 1.7, 1.8 bill. Jack-o'-lantern at 1 bill. Like obviously this is not actually worth that. These are like kind of actually worth that. Rudolph's antlers, 500 mil. Scythe is usually around 600 mil. Candy cane, 250 mil. Yeah, you reach items that are like so expensive. They can't even sell them on the GTL or you're losing money. Like a disgusting amount of money, you know. Ollie hair clip. Some crazy ones though. Some cool vanities. Street water it is. Yeah, fuck. That's what's. I can't read the numbers. Can't read numbers. Come on, man. The street water. I'm never gonna live down this fucking street water meme. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. I feel like kids do way more disgusting shit on average. I feel like that's not even up there. I don't know. I'd fight for that. I'm sure plenty of my audience has drank street water. I'll ask Casey and her friend after the stream. Have you ever drank street water? I feel like one of them has. Maybe both. We'll see. You sweet scented street water. Fuck, good question. What shinies are there? Good question. I definitely have those overshare. I don't mind it though. I don't know. I like oversharing moments add character. What's the fucking point of a stream if the streamer doesn't have some oversharing moments? I feel like that's what builds the connection between you and the audience. I feel like that's like a lot of the fun, you know? I like that. It's worth it. Secret shiny E. coli. Shiny E. coli, yeah, nice. I popped another low on accident. Fuck. Okay, let me go. I didn't mean to pop another lure. Fuck. Let me get one more encounter. Wide Wawa egg. True. Okay, someone asked me to go breed a Pokemon really quick, which is a funny request, but I respect it. They want to see if my strings are faster than theirs. So let me go do that really quick. We're gonna head over to a different region to do it because I'd like other regions' daycares more. And I have some mons I can breed. Hello? Okay. Sometimes it's so fast, like if you try to, it's really funny. Should I go Kanto or should I go like the fastest meme? No Patrouski? What? If I breed something and get a shiny, it's just better. You guys know that, right? Like if I get a rare fucking shiny off a breed, that's just Pog. It's just better than anything I could get at that location. God damn, I need box space so bad. What's up, Jack me off? What's up, man? Yo, what's up? That was out of nowhere. Grips, what's up, man? Just donating $5 to say appreciate you. Fucking thanks, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully my content's warranted that kind of above and beyond support. Thanks, man. Very nice of you. Okay. Let's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do alphas. Wait, I feel like I should pop charm though if I'm gonna do alphas. I feel like should I do something very funny? DC sort of. I need to sort fucking shit so bad, dude. Should I pop a charm just to... No, this is getting stupid. Charm's so cheap, why not? Fuck. And then I'll like log out and play again later. That's kind of funny. Field, mail, Alpha. Oh my god, they're expensive. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Oh my god, they're so not cheap right now. It's crazy. Ouch. Literally my heart. Ouch. It's not expensive though. Shut up. Get out of here. You're trolling. What do you sell? I try to buy for like 30 to 35 usually for field. Have they gone up, I guess? I usually buy for like 30 to 35. I'm for real? Maybe you're just fucking Gator Brain. I don't know. I'm too poor for this shit. I shouldn't be Shalfa breeding in the first place, is the real meme. Also, I'm just going for a fucking Shalfa Miltank still. When I already have my Miltank. I feel like I'd be happy with just going for a rare. I don't know why I go for Shalfa Miltank. 3, 4, 5. I literally don't need this. Like, I don't know. Check W. Who needs anything? Oh my god, stop. Someone's fucking cucking me. Fuck you, whoever cucked me. Alright. Yo, I'm happy to hear that, Seffi. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming in just to say something nice like that. Alright. Because I'm dumb, I'm gonna do something unhinged, okay? We are going to do this. I'm gonna pop a shiny charm. Literally just to breed. Let's go to Unova then. I'm gonna pop a shiny charm literally just to breed these like 20 Pokemon, these 20 alphas, and then I'm going to log off and save the charm for next stream, which is a good meme. So let's do this craziness, and I'll see you guys tomorrow in a sec. Alpha, let's go. True. Dumb unhinged content. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not even gonna bother inviting people to charm because I'm only gonna be doing it for like 5 minutes. So sorry. What's up, Roy? All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if my strings... I probably should move this over a little bit and do it like this, but we already popped. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how this goes. I haven't bred. It's nice as I don't actually have to worry about... Oh, it's so nice, man. Is it still selecting Pokeball? Probably, right? Okay, yeah. I don't need to buy more Pokeballs. That was my lore. It fucked me up. Okay. This is actually really fast. So these are the new strings, man. Yeah, these strings are really fast. I don't know who was asking if mine are faster than theirs. I should check this out. This is quite fast. My mechanics are really bad right now, but this is still super fast. I need to watch your new video today, Roy, in full. I watched some of it before stream, but I didn't have much time, unfortunately. I love videos on, like, mental... Like, yeah, I don't know. I think shooting for that is really important. And fixes just so many other issues, you know? No, you have to hatch them in your inventory, Meester. It's just better. So whether a Pokemon is shiny or not is decided upon egg creation, not hatch. So you want to mass create as many eggs as possible during the charm, and then hatch after the charm's over. Make sure you guys turn up for tomorrow's stream. If you want to see me hatch these eggs and see if there's actually a shiny inside, make sure to hang out tomorrow's stream. 12 p.m. ET, Tuesday. Okay, my mechanics are so rusty, man. Yeah, that's awesome, Roy. Guaranteed alpha, true. A streamer breeding alphas? Of course he's gonna get a shiny. True record. All right, here's the last two. Like, my mechanics were really bad here. You definitely could, like, see? You could do this way faster. But like these streams are still really fast. I did 20 eggs in like 3 minutes. That's my mechanics are so bad. But it's good strings is the meme. That was just mechanical issues. But that's gonna be it, guys. I'm gonna call it there. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna log off honestly so I can save all my time. Appreciate you guys watching today. Have a fantastic day. Make sure to like the stream if you did enjoy it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. Stick around the Twitch stream for the raid. Subscribe. Follow on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Daily video uploads, Discord. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo do keep me around making more videos, more streams, and everything like that. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. This guy's cool. I'm pretty sure he has the world record for the most amount of consecutive daily streams in a row, but he's like super underrated nowadays. Go check him out. I used to watch him play World of Warcraft like 2011 Twitch. Cool guy. Check him out.